Good morning. What's bumpin'? Hey. Again, sorry for being a little bit late. Had to take care of someone in my vicinity having stallion. That's not very good, huh? I thought it was like a Binding of Isaac thing, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. Dare I say beast mode on my behalf. Just when I thought, you know what? I think I have enough on my plate. I saw that somebody dropped an unfinished source code to a Silksong randomizer in the Archipelago Discord. And I figured, wouldn't it be funny if I turned it into a working build? Wouldn't that be extremely funny? Now I'll give a little disclaimer. First of all, if you type exclamation mark updates, you can actually read it by yourself. Basically what the randomizer already had to offer and what I modified and basically added. Now, we're just playing a Skong Android port. You what? Nah, you crazy. Speaking of Isaac, we had Bible talk in the server. Y'all here, are you all Christian converts now? Hey, Tiny Zoo, and...
What's on video games?
That's me. Thank you so much for the resubs. I hell appreciate it. Now let me explain it to you. The original, made by Sergio Alonso, going by Nubo Samupo, who dropped the source code, basically hand-check the lodging. You know, the most difficult part. Basically making sure what items do you need to reach what location. One thing this person has, however, done is unfortunately AI slop a large chunk of the code base. And as I was going through it, I had two feelings about it. First of all, how do I fix that? But I managed to make it at least workable. But I was also like, honest to God, a little bit impressed because some of the solutions that fucked up Hell Machine actually came up with are rather smart. Like, for example, the way the connection works actually using a specific different save file system, so it doesn't really get in the way of like the ones that you normally have. But yeah, I basically did a large overhaul because like initially it had only 184 locations. I bumped it up to 260. I basically unfucked the way crests work. I made sure, because like in the source code it specified that you start without a cloak, which basically soft blocks you frame 1. I made it so that you can actually have a random crest when you start. I made it so that Act 3 isn't the default and whenever you start one. And also like the randomizer had the thing where even if you finished the game, you had to like manually release it. Which means like manually tell the game, oh hey, by the way, I'm finished. And no, I don't plan on like getting any more AP things like really like done, right? At least like anytime soon. Like this is more like, hey, you know what? I don't have anything to do that day. I literally did like 13.5 hours of work with like one gym break in between. Once again, dare I say beast mode. Was just Acid Ripper to get the flag locations in memory. It was mostly like really just like Acid Ripper in combination with being really, really lucky that Silksong actually has a lot of similarity to Hollow Knight, which means I was able to basically identify a lot of like player related events by just cross-referencing it. So that was actually one of the easier parts actually, but once again, Acid Ripper is genuinely one of the best fucking programs on earth, dude. God bless. You say that now. That's the thing though, because like the only randomizer I've done completely from scratch without like anyone's bullshit has been the Monster Hunter Dose one. And I'm still like kinda at a weird spot where I feel like I need people to test it, but how do you convince people to make an entire playthrough of that game? But I'm also like whereas for like Majora's Mask recomp, that was more 1 week of on and off work based off like the already existing recomp, and it was like more adding quality of life and adding features that actually work. With like for example, my model features that, and like a lot of like optional features right now. Whereas this one here is basically like, hey, here's the source code. Try to untangle it. Yes, sir. You would say absolutely turn this project into a chance to make a pop tracker. I mean, I've already told you. You will be after this stream. You'll immediately like receive the files here, and you will be one of a handful of like playtesters. Like anyone who wants to be a playtester is pretty much like welcome to be one. But, like the main reason why I'm doing it on stream is number one, I put a lot of effort in there. I deserve the content. Number two, if anything goes wrong, I feel like I should take responsibility. As the person who has adopted the spaghetti and has like, attempted to untangle it. Do I have to have played vanilla before? Yeah, absolutely. A lot of like things that are there will absolutely require that off of you. Don't think you can handle Skong anytime soon. I mean, you don't have to, right? Leave it to me. Oh, I actually implemented an anti-soft lock mechanic actually, where if you hit F5, sorry, F4, you will actually go back to bone bottom. Because like I had during my earlier test actually one funny moment where, because I got the randomized bell beast station, I ended up getting to Farfield. And did you know that if you are at the Pinstress and you don't have the funny Drifter's Cloak, you actually can't go back? And I was like, yeah, I need to add that, dude. I mean, Hollow Knight Rando does it like pretty much too, right now. Adoptive slop. It's pretty much adoptive slop right now, but I think I've done a decent job, like at least making it something that's worth running, and I will definitely keep adding it. I also couldn't stop myself. I've already added 3 different type of traps actually. I've added a stagger, which of course makes you stagger. I've added a rosary spill, which makes you drop up to 60 rosaries from your inventory onto the floor and make you pick it up like a fucking chudder. Also, you know what? There we go. And I've added a darkness trap, which basically like, uses the flag to like, turn the game dark for like a good 20 seconds here. Oh wait, and we have a 4th actually. We have the cursed crest, the mechanic one. You know, the one that actually stops you from healing for... I added it for like 2 minutes before switching you back to the crest that you had before. I mean, yeah, who the fuck wouldn't prioritize traps over most other things right now? Is there a flag for the slow walk from the start of the game? I actually looked into it because I am also, and it's not in today's build actually, I am currently working on making it something that you can set to never see again in your life because it pisses me off, dude. But there is indeed a flag for it. Any traps that make you lose silk? I thought about it, but I thought it was actually a little bit too boring to show off today, but it's on the list. You hate it for speedrunning? It just feels like shit. I like that you actually make stuff. Thank you. I love making stuff, and again, I mentioned it before. Ever since I fucking lost my coding job, I swear to God, I feel like a fucking junkie. Yeah. Just give me that hit. Give me something to work on. If I can just work on shit code, then who am I? That is less fun than picking up beats one by one. But picking up beats one by one is pretty damn funny. Can we randomize it so you start with the Weaver Queen crest? I actually didn't look into it. The only 7 that I have available are the 6 standard ones and the Curse crest right now. I've also added Relic Rando. I've added like basically checks for killing bosses because I figured there is not enough of that. Is there a run around naked trap? Oh, okay, as I mentioned before, the way the source code was actually written is that you always start the game in that state. So once I actually made the game run, which was by the way a lot more of an ordeal than it probably should have been, the first thing I noticed, like, yay, I saw this naked hornet, how fun! Second thing I noticed, there's a vine door to the left. You can't open that without your needle, and you can't use your needle without your cloak. I was soft locked the second I got this shit working. So I made it that you start with a cloak at all times, but I am thinking if I make the player start in Bone Bottom rather than down there, technically and hypothetically, the option to start naked is completely there. Like, once again, I am most excited about like understanding things, about, you know, adding new things, and I better like do as much as I can before I get bored. Why doesn't Hornet kick the vines open? Is she stupid? She literally fucking cracked a fat man's fucking neck 180 degrees with her bare hands, but God fucking beware, she has to like remove some vines off of a door. Naked attack damage would be nice to tweak though. Or we leave it as is. You know, for fun, for little sickos like me. Bone bottom start sounds reasonable. A lot of randos do similar things. That's what I'm thinking too, right? Like, I don't think there's a lot to be gained out of, like, you know, defeating Moss Mother and all, right? So yeah, well, we do have over 260 checks, and even, like, my testing earlier worked decently well. Like, I've tested it basically with 2B as a second Silksong player, and we made it about, you know, like, basically all... I made it, like, you know, past the... fourth choir before I got soft locked, and that's when I, you know what, I'm gonna stop playing the game, you can continue, I'm gonna implement an anti-soft lock mechanic while he was like, you know, out there playing the game, making it to blasted steps by basically getting... It's not fair, dude. Randomizers in multiplayer are bullshit. Because what do you mean? I get like nothing while that motherfucker has like, you know, Drifter's Cloak, Run, multiple bellways, including like, you know, all the way into like, you know, Blasted Sands, dude. It's fucking bullshit. Not everyone has the time for an 85-hour Lost Lakes boss fight. I mean, that's not even like in logic right now. Like, there's no way you don't get like your progressive cloak before you get that right now. Though it would be kind of hype. I do kind of want to fight Lost Lakes under that stipulation. But yeah, I did originally plan today to like basically do my deal, so no tool, no quill, no skill run until I basically saw that pop up right now. Not having a run for the whole game sounds like cancer. You tell me, buddy. You can set it that you can, like, rather, I did add the option that you can set which items you start with. So, like, if you feel like, hey, I want to start with a run, but it's not, like, the biggest advantage in the world, you can technically do that. At bit start, no, I would make it, like, I would need a lot of help with the logic, right? Because, like, while I did check some stuff myself, and very luckily, the person who originally what's behind the source code, where once again, even though a lot of it was AI slop, he hand-checked all of the 184 locations that we're currently in. Which of course I cannot guarantee for the accuracy, but at least during testing everything was fine, right? And hell yeah, that's my husband, Z1 Genbu, also known as the Z-Canator, also known as the Bringer of Chaos. You got it, huh? But yeah, I'm excited, and I still need to like, really like check logic for like different stats. But I think like we're on to somewhere. Love that, hell yeah! Happy soon to be 8 years of me posting incredibly questionable things about him online. It's pretty catchy, generating logic. That part sucks, but you do have to manually check its work. Here's the thing: he did slop the code, which is why I had like so much to fix, and some of it was actually decent, but like the logic was like handwritten. Yeah, he did basically the part that basically stopped me from like working on this earlier. So like once again, God bless. And hell yeah, dude, another AP world has entered the ring. But you make it swift step spawn somewhere close to where you start. That's already in logic. Yeah. Handwritten logic is respect. I mean, that's what I did for Monster Hunter Dose. Why do you think I'm burned out from playtesting that game? Do you know how long that game is, dude? Do you know how tedious monster hunting is when you have, like, shit equipment? And then you have to check that you can actually get the right facility upgrades. And you like do it all by hand because you run like several fucking runs with like other people to see how it fucking attacks in a multi-world. Yeah. Over under on the having situation like last night. Do you mean on Friday? I mean, I only had like 2 crashes on Friday. The 2 crashes that I had on Friday are, one of them was related to the text randomizer, specifically for fairies when you receive it during Skullkit. I live patched that. Literally changed that shit live on stream. And the second crash that I had was actually something rather how do I say that, avant-garde, that I didn't get to test beforehand, and that's specifically switching the boss doors out with like, the respective boss's door, even if they're in a different dungeon, and that kind of didn't. No, my Friday logic wasn't broken. It's worse, actually. My logic on Friday was flawless. It did everything I told it to do. It actually accounted for the dungeon rando as I told it to do. You wanna know the fucked up part and why my seed took so long? While copy and pasting, I accidentally put Snowhead lullaby skip into easy skips instead of very hard. And I didn't know. I did not know. Oh, yeah. I did this to myself. It did the job it was told to do. Oh, man. The crash out over the code base changing like a day after you forked it. No, that's the thing, because like on the GitHub, it's still like 0.95, which is like the one that's been there since January. The version that the devs in my chat were like all telling me about is still like not public and like top secret and all that shit right now. No, they never updated their releases right now. So technically, I am still the person who has like the most available updated MMR recomp. Well, yeah, no, that's how it. I thought so too, but like I made sure to like double, triple check right now. Computers are good at doing exactly what you tell them to do. Untrue. Mods, make that work. Make the man work with Linux, dude. Yeah, world premiere today. Once again, if you want to type exclamation mark updates and basically read all the bullshit I've subjected myself to for the last like 13.5 hours almost non-stop with a little gym break. Like, Linux, you're a fucked up individual. You're going to jail. Oh, you switched to Linux as your daily driver and you have been regretting it? It's so hard because I fucking hate Windows, but then every time I deal with Linux, it's like, ooh, I fucking hate Linux. My Excel spreadsheets do not do what I tell them to do. Fuck your Excel. I mean, Excel is just like a specific like level of fuckery right now. Actual criminal operation program. I've been saying that, dude. You use fucking macOS? Never mind. Go to hell. Switch over to... Wait, the Kaki is what, from Win 11 and you've had such a good experience? Hell yeah. Like, the thing is that a lot of shit that I run is like so Windows dependent that basically... I mean, not only like stuff that I made, but also like stuff others made, that like basically converting it is like a fucking nightmare. And I've already made sure to like also check it. Most of it is not compatible. You tried playing Thunderbolt Fantasy on your friend's PC with Linux the other week and you couldn't even get the mouse to work, to move. Okay, no, that's like a skill I shouldn't his way up. That's like a fucking video. What is your friend doing? That videos are a problem. Use Mac for work because IT doesn't know how to ruin it as easily. I mean, okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Mac OS, brother. Ew, it does. It works well if you're an artist. It's decent if you're like doing code. But if I can avoid it, you bet your ass I will. You started on Win 11. You don't know how bad you have it. Did you never have a PC pre-Windows 11? Wait, I'm genuinely fascinated by that, huh? Mac is for music. What do you need a fucking OS for fucking music? What? No, I don't think he's underage. You were fucking poor. I get that. Like, I guess like I was really lucky with my shit. Basically, mostly buying secondhand during pre-COVID times, right? I mean, good luck like getting anything in this fucking economy right now. But still, that's crazy. Man, I miss like when I could just like get like so much. I declined so many offers for like RAM upgrades for like what is essentially I could be rich if I had just fucking bought a crate full of. I'm gonna lose it. My earliest memory was like actually my mom's and dad's PC having Windows XP. Dude, this could have been my Bitcoin if I had, and this is like even recent times, I could have fucking done something. Who could have predicted it? Who could have predicted it? Funny enough though, even though I dealt as like a very young kid with like Windows XP, you know, I was like, Mom, Dad, can I use the computer? I actually never dealt with Vista, like ever. It was basically like that straight into like 7. Hindsight 2020. I know. You could have invested in games, so don't get me started on that, dude. Postage stamps, but it would actually pay off. That's what I'm saying. Too late for Bitcoin, semiconductor stocks, and RAM sticks. Yep. Every year, dude. The first was Windows 98, but you were super young. 2000s when you started to gain sentience. I mean, fair enough, dude. That tech process is too powerful economically. I swear to God, dude, there are so many people who just like happen to get like rich off of like, you know, some shit bumfuck crypto thing, and it's really fascinating. Like having to interact with these people. It's like, I don't know who they were before. They happened to like gain a few 100,000s, right? But I'll never forget the nutcase. The guy who basically kept doing the gacha whale equivalent, but like in the streamers, like, you know, donuts, right? And then got like really pushy about it, but like would basically go everywhere flaunting that shit, dude. Like, look how rich I am. I'm like, dude, I swear to God. And like, even when told to fuck off, he was like, oh, you know, the ladies are just playing hard to get. Did you know I'm rich? I don't know, man. I think about that like so frequently, dude. It was so weird. Such a weird. I didn't have to like. I was lucky. He found me unappealing, but like, you know, to my friend who had to like deal with that, dude, like borderline stalkerish. That's crazy. What a weird reality. I know, right? Yeah, it's so with joy that your cousin can't get into a strike with hundreds of Bitcoin. He always wanted to get rich quick. Fuck, dude, we gotta go on an expedition. You need to excavate it, dude. It's the only way. You don't know how Win11 handles the right-click menu, but otherwise it's been... Or you don't like the way it handles it, but otherwise it's been fine. I mean, that's the thing. I've just been kind of been dodging Win11 because, like, I already get, like, an aneurysm if anything updates without my strict supervision. The idea that anything, even just 2 things of my million things could possibly break. What's the fear of God in me? Especially with like the state of my PC right now. When Slam could destroy your PC, it's already been hanging on a thread. It's not that bad. Apparently Microsoft has again extended security updates to Windows 10 until sometime late next year. I'm telling you, non-AI code made pre-COVID has to be like a fucking scarce resource over there. This keeps fucking happening. This has to be like some fucking, like, you know, steel during fucking World War era scarce resource right now. If I guess Linux distro auto-updated itself and wouldn't boot a few days, actually. Dude, awesome! Yeah. I think there should be more PCs whose first system will be Linux. Partly just to fight Microslum, partly just because you're that evil. I don't know, man. I think people deserve Windows right now. Cheese bunker code, I mean, it's true. God, times with scarce. Wait, oh yeah, right, scarcity. I don't know why, like, I kinda knew that and I still fucking pronounced it wrong. Like, it's really fascinating when you have a word that has two different forms, but it's clearly like still like the same word. But I will like know the pronunciation for like one of them and not for the other because I just don't use it that often. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Giving kids the Linux is a fast track to just picking the iPad back up. I mean, it's true. 100%. Also, children yearn for the iPad. Like, do you really want to take that away from them? Like, their small little fingers are perfectly adapted to the iPad. Do you really want your child to be the only one in kindergarten who doesn't know how to operate a fucking touch screen, dude? They're gonna make fun of him. They're gonna bully him. Wait, no. Scarce and sparse and... Wait, it's synonyms but not pronounced the same. I know! It's so fucked up. You're a terminal monkey. I'm gonna accept appeal to you there. I'm just a monkey for like anything that works at this point, dude. That builds character. That's what I've been saying. Yes. I will cultivate the chat in him. Don't do it! Don't do it! Just mix them and say scars. Yeah, sure, man. Tell my monkey, please donate to my monkey cancer GoFundMe. Dude, awesome. Wait, the 80 forms use different letters too. Scarcity, sparsity. I hate this stupid fucking language. Did I go on my daily I hate the English language rant yet? I really fucking do. What is this shit, man? What do you mean one of them uses a fucking C and the other uses an S there for no reason? I wonder if using a tablet your whole life would make your fingers stubby. That's a really good question. Dude, motherfucking iPads though are so crazy. Because like, they fucking hand them out like candy whenever you make a fucking phone contract. My dad probably has like 5 or 6 of them. They're like worth almost nothing. No fucking use for it. Gato abundance and absence are so similar, but actually antonyms. I don't think I ever really connected, like really, I think I ever thought of these like as too similar. Why is it supposed to be spelled with 2 S's, but some people use a C? I see. I don't buy expensive items on the iPad. I have to book flights on the PC. True. They hand them out like they're candy. If they get mad when I bite into one. Curious. Who's gonna get mad, dude? Do you think like big iPad cares if you do it? Hell no. Go back in time and kill the origins of English. Now we're talking, dude. That's gonna be my next project, actually. Like, I'm still, like, you know, patching, like, you know, my last stages of grief that I'm adding. And then afterwards, I'll time travel back and remove English, like, altogether. English is inevitable. There's no way. Like, something that's fucked up cannot happen twice. I refuse to believe it. Usually people within lithium cell explosion range get upset. What do they have to be upset for? By the time it happened, they, you know, it's not like they can react. No, you're gonna recreate the Tower of Babel. Are you implying that English is that important? Nah, dude, we'd all be speaking Spanish, dude. At least, like, you know, talking about just like its current spread here. Espanol gaming. See. Germanic, French, Latin, Scandinavian, all the same time. It's inevitable. It's not, dude. I'll find a way. I'll be a time loop Andy. I'll fucking reset over and over until I find the perfect timeline. Mandarin starts getting spread instead. Finally a good language, though. New theory, the World Trade Centers were the modern tower. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I see the vision. Okay, Hamura. And what of it, dude? I love Lupin. It makes me. We'll get it eventually. When switching back in the week, it's not good. Careful though, because Dutch might become the new English in your efforts. I don't think so. Like, not even a little bit. Huh? People listen to the language and they love. Like, Belgium, the only reason they haven't already faded out is because of, like, sheer pity. Like, at this point, like, it's already there. It wouldn't spread further. And do you want to know how I know it, dude? Because I looked into the future. Netherlands and Japan, both on the water. We got Atlantis 2 and 3 before we got GTA 7. It's actually crazy out there. Don't time travel like, 50 years in the future. You would fuck it all up and make them French. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I thought it's so fucked up. A lot of people died that day, just like the people Schlatt killed in 1999. It's true, I was there actually. The lost city of Atlanta. True. Watched a video recently about how Brazilian Portuguese is the cutest language on the planet, and it made some very convincing arguments. Ask a Brazilian to pronounce hot dog and Facebook. Great. I don't think she's there. What time is it in Brazil, do you know? I'm DMing literally every Brazilian I know, which isn't a lot of people. Like 9 p.m. Okay, dude, there's no way. Oh my god, she's there. Yes. The hop and calm pronounce 2 words for me in Brazilian accent. There we go. It's okay. Just a heads up, I'm streaming. Smile. Okay, okay. Hot dog and Facebook, you said, right? Huh? We're gonna actually put it to the test. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Wow, my fucking camera tilted. I got grave. I told her to put on the most Brazilian accent. Okay, she's turning on her PC. Okay. Hot dog Facebook. Hot dog Facebook. Hot dog Facebook. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so stoked. This better be great. Like, you can't possibly get me this hyped over nothing. Yeah, is it the translation of those words or just English words with the accent? I kind of figure it's just the accent right now. A Facebook for hot dogs? I mean, that's gotta exist right now. Yeah, the graveyard cat underscore. It's the English imported words, okay? Just how we say it. I don't know, you can be like so lucky. You would have been like the next person I would have asked had she not responded so quick. Okay, okay, okay. I hope she's not gonna be too loud. Let's find out. Hi, bestie.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Marika.
Hi. Okay, I have a question because like somebody was making a point about Brazilian Portuguese being the cutest language in the world. I don't know if you agree.
Oh yeah. Yeah, someone brought this up on my chat like this week, and I had to agree. I think it's true. I think it's true. What do you want me to say?
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
The first word of the two would be Facebook.
That's it's a really good one. It's really okay. So, Facebook in Brazilian Portuguese, we say it Facebook.
Oh my god, that's like we talked about before how like Brazilian Portuguese and like the Japanese are like very similar. Like that's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Is
yeah.
is hot dog? It's like hot dog or Oh, what's that?
Hot
Yes?
dog. Hot dog is, so we don't add like the U at the end.
Okay.
It's like we add an E at the end. It
Oh,
sounds, hot dog would be hachidagi.
oh my god. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm a fan.
It's, yeah, it does sound, I never stopped to think about it before someone brought it up. But it surely does sound really cute
It
when
does. Oh
you're
my
hearing
god.
it amidst English words.
Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot for hopping in on this one. And yeah, Chad is convinced too.
I'm glad. I'm glad Chad is also convinced. You're welcome, no problem.
Hell yeah. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
All right. So we all agree. What the fuck? I love Brazilian Portuguese now. I agree. Hold on. Let me make sure that I give her a proper shout out. If you think she has a nice voice and she's overall green, you should also. There we go. There she is. Hachi Doggy, it's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Shout out. Don't rate. I mean, it would be funny. There you go. Please check her out. She even, like, you know, made her own model and everything. She's a talented artist. Oh my god. You have no idea. You have no idea. If you don't, well, maybe you do. But if you don't, you should. No, again, thank you for hopping in like so spontaneously. Like, I know, like, getting a call, like, you know, getting someone your DMs like at 9 p.m. I need you to say Facebook and hot dog in your accent. It's kind of something, do you know? You used to hate that language, but Hachi Doggy made you an ally today. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't convinced about being like, you know, in the cutest. But like, no. I wish you asked her that way. I don't want to engage in hoe scaring behavior. Discord kitten on speed dial. Oh, because she's a cat. I get it. I need to content farm your accent now. We're not skonging yet, but we're about to. We're about to. Holt, you missed everything. I think you missed like the best part of today, and I don't even think Skong can actually come close. I think I'm gonna quickly generate the room when I'm at it, huh? That I'm posted on Reddit. I mean, it's true. Yeah, Silksong in. What's the cutest English word? I don't actually know. But like, there was something that I found really, really adorable a while back. But it wasn't like an individual word. It was more like a phrase that I thought was like oddly adorable. Random. Silky sonky. Hamburger. No. Kiki or boba? I don't think Kiki or boba are they like actually recognized words? It's bad only befriending people to collect all the accents in the world and make it her own. How do you think I got my skinwalker as accent, you know? Because I listen to all these people and then I'm like, I'm gonna adopt this, you know? Oh, I love Roly Poly. Roly Poly is actually super cute, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go on archipelago.jj. See if I can host my funny. It worked. It would be so funny if it broke now. I think I would actually just like go offline and cry. Jam Roly Poly. Okay, now you're going too far. You're taking it way too far. I mean, think about like how many native English speakers I have in my immediate circle. And now think about all the ESL students. You weren't even making it up. That's how you'd say it IRL. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'm adding the tracker to the tracker command so you guys can actually work with it. Hold on. We must collect a cute word for each language. It's true. I don't know. Do we consider roly poly to be one word? I mean, even though you can like add a space in between, I want to say it is one, right? No way. Are you winning? Define winning. Okay, there we go. You could hyphenate it. That's what I'm thinking. No, depends. No. No. Okay, we need another. You know what? Let me actually ask Google. What is the cutest English word? R/casual conversation. The thread starts off with tummy, paw, and seedling. I don't like them. Squiggle? Do we like squiggle? I'm not sure. I don't like snuggle. That's a bad one. Puppy? Periwinkle. That's bad, huh? Bumblebee. Oh, I like Bumblebee. I like Bumblebee. Bumblebee is really good, huh? If you don't like Bumblebee, I don't think we can get along, like, ever. Paul, you can understand, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. Sleepy instead of tired. I mean, that's not the cutest word ever. Nobody, not even his soul, not even Squidward's house, actually said Buck Bumble. Are you kidding me? Anyway, let me boot up the Silksong. Silksong. Look, it's a funny word to say. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly, I'm gonna be real. I think the G might be too soft, but I also can't imagine any other way to like really say it. That's correct. That's crazy. I don't even know what that word means, dude, but I've seen it before. Okay, port, slot name, connect. You have to be retarded in French to say legume. Oh, legume. Oh wait, no, the E is what? Legume. Alright, huh? Let's give it a try. We're gonna delete our old save file that I did for testing. Ismail, maybe. Oh yeah, and it's like the one from like the Archie earlier. I did like nearly 3 hours of like testing in another funny. Classic or Silksong? Oh, you know what's gonna be fun in the future? Silksong Deathlink. Gonna be holding up the entire lobby. I mean, I feel like 2 people playing Silksong with Silksong like Deathlink would be really funny. Do you agree with me? Do you not see the vision? I see it. I wanna like really get someone to try to run that with me. You'd have to make Deathlink chip away HP instead of actually killing. Wrong. Boring. Sloppy. Lazy. Yawning. But how could 2 people grab Silksong and play it, huh? A good way to turn a friend into an enemy? Dude, hell yeah. Actually, let me get the... I don't have a tracker specifically for this game, but there is the universal tracker. And I think I might quickly add that... Open that one just for me. There she is. Look at her. Jane Silksong. In the... I wouldn't say flesh. In the cut. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, speaking of Tenma, they actually did update. They did very much update the multiplayer mod. Just, I think, a few months ago. And I am thinking of like maybe hitting her up again. Okay, we started with Shaman. Oh no! And my starting item is the map for Wormway. Okay, that's great. I'm already having a terrible time. Fuck, I've never really used Shaman before. Does it have anything except like extra range, dude? I don't know, man. I remember... Can I... Oh my god, that's the shortest pogo I've ever seen! Wait, that's kind... Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. I see the vision. I'm a little bit sad, though, because like I can't really speed up by doing diagonal pogos right now. I wish you could get it early in games. I'm already in love with that idea. That's the thing, you could literally randomize nothing and only change your starting crits, but I feel like there's like easier ways to achieve that, right? But I know I keep like saying, dude, even though I am in love with like Hunter Crest, I do think the idea of like adapting for Rando is actually pretty sick. I need to like get used to the— What is that? Why was that 50 frames? Okay. What? There you go. I don't know. I can't bind mid-air. This is gonna fuck me up. Also, I did not even see you. This is gonna fuck me up on levels you will never believe. You can't bind in the air? What's the point anymore? Also, yeah, I'm working on like skipping this entire Hornet Aura farms 3 times in the intro part, you know? And I do mean it. I made a spreadsheet actually of locations where I need help documenting what's the least amount of like items to like either reach specific locations or checks. But like I already got the Hero and Zerafer, but if we could get more playtesters, do not hesitate to like reach out in the funny Discord, you know? Man, it's so weird. It's so weird already. Everything that I know doesn't apply anymore, but I think I can adapt. I think I can improvise, adapt. I mean, like, the range is actually really... Wait, I think they're... I wanted the shards, but I got too greedy. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it's not here. Yeah, mind. I guess I'll grab these ones then. Just... Ugh, it's so gross! Did you see that? I was already on the floor and she still did whatever the fuck she just did. The audacity. Oh, look at that though. Alright, come here. Yeah, we can workshop it. I do have the spreadsheet that I do want to post together with the AP. Like, I'm doing like basically the first on-stream like test here, and then afterwards it will just be available to ever us. And it's willing to help me out. I mean, like, even if you don't want to like document individual checks, it's like seeing that it actually is doing its job. It's like means a lot to me. The enemy randomizer is like the last thing I'll be adding to it. The logic required for that, and also like triple checking what could potentially soft lock is crazy. Oh, actually, do you want me to show up the trap types that I have so far? Because like I don't have a lot of like slots where that stuff could go. But allow me to give you a demonstration. Hold on. We have the Rosary Spell Trap. I'll take a second to arrive. Which, yep. Imagine this happening over spikes, so in the middle of like everything, dude. It's adequately funny. It has a maximum amount though. I'm thinking of like removing the maximum amount. We do have... ooh, Cursed Crest Trap. Do you know what that is? Do you like healing? Well, not doing that for 2 minutes, I'm telling you. But hey, at least your moveset is bordering on normal. It will also like automatically go back to the crest that you were wearing before. Yeah, dude, pregnancy trap. We got it. Another one. The darkness trap. For 20 seconds, actually. Which is not that bad. Like, you can still see enough. It's basically like taking the effect that's already in game and taking it to a funny, right? Like, it's not meant to actually be terrible. That'd be nice during boss fight. Oh yeah, dude. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And the last one that actually, unfortunately, still needs a little bit of workshopping, because I didn't have enough time before the stream, is Stagger Trap, which, as of right now, it's very minimal. Like, very minimal. I wasn't able to replicate the getting hit in combat effect, but I am getting there. Also, can I please have the curse? I mean, I guess I can live with the curse quest. It's too early to be bothered by it. Okay. So once again, only only filler, like basically junk, can basically be turned into a trap. No, oh my god, maggot blight trap? That's evil. Why didn't I think of that? Like before stream, I was like discussing with Tubi, like what's the most evil thing I can add? What's the most evil thing I could add? I came to the realization because modding Hollow Knight enemies into this game wouldn't actually... Oh, I got a darkness trap from her. Are you kidding me? Wouldn't be too difficult. Let's make a primal aspect trap. And hey, there we go. My cursed trap. That's interesting. It ran out. It's not what happened during testing though. What's supposed to happen is that the... Huh. Let me like go on a bench because I feel like I might have discovered my first glitch. It left the spool infected. That's not really good. We'll see how it goes once I sit on a bench. I mean, it would be funny if a bench would reset it. If it doesn't, then that's crazy. I literally tested before stream and it was fine, but I was also using Hunter's Crest, right? Nudity trap. I was thinking about it, but let's say you can't actually, like, let's say you're soft lock for a certain amount of seconds. I feel like that would be lame. And that's like really, really short. I don't know, I'm not... I set the win con to like chapter, like beating chapter, rather act 3. That's for testing. I don't intend to finish it today. I will, however, add it on my schedule for next week. After I've done like a lot of like updating here. And see, my spool is back to normal. I don't actually know if it's because of the Chapel Knight or if it's because of time. I will need to do more testing. Win condition is winning. Dude, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, hold on. This needs more workshopping. So we're not... I want to use that bench, but it stops you in your tracks. Okay. Also, yeah, it's kind of weird. I do need to... Oh, Silk Spear. Okay, I already know where to go. I still need to like add a custom icon for Archipelago items. If we have an artist here, I have $10 to my name. Actually, it's a lie. I have like $17 to my name, but like I kind of need to like... if somebody wants to like maybe draw something in the Silksong art style, a small little icon, that'd be kind of hype, right? It would be better than this little dinky dot here. Looks like a big dub already. True. Can we get $2K donated? Okay, calm down, calm down. I mean, I'm kind of like growing like a little bit emotionally attached to that little dot, so it's definitely time to switch it out because like if I get too attached, maybe I don't wanna. You have to pay for me $30,000. It's the only way. Okay. $1K then. True. But I need rosaries, dude. I don't even know why I'm beefing with these guys. I literally have no reason to, but I think I'm just like really still getting used to the funny crest. What about color called Coco? I mean, that would be fucked up. Oh, Spike! Oh, do you see that? Do you see that angle? This is not what this is not Hunter's Crest, dude. What is happening? You have the chest in the starting area. Why, yes, of course. Right, the chest in the starting area. The arc item, could you take the beat icon and 3K? Oh my god, you're... I'm writing this down. See, and that's why I like live testing, because then, like, if we all rub our brain cells together, I'll gladly be the idiot. Okay. There we go. Note it down. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, maggot trap. For stuff you want to see on stream next week. Now is your time for suggestions right now. Given that it's actually doable. So I do think Primal Aspect as a trap... Wait, where the fuck am I going? Primal Aspect as a trap would actually be really hype. Silk drain. I was like thinking of just like outright removing some silk. I mean, drain could be funny, but it could also incentivize just like basically spending before it's time. Just yet. Okay. I didn't hit bow. Oh, but okay, it need like 3 hits, which means like it is doing normal-ish damage, right? He's one Silk Eater enemy. It's a trap. It's a... Do you mean specifically the whatchamacallit? The guys from the Citadel? So yeah, spawning individual enemies is workable, right? The white cap guy, yeah. Oh, you mean like the wormy guy, not like the robo guys, right now. Okay. I also, you know what I did with like Majora's Mask, right? With the entire mask switch on stream. I've been like thinking of like making effects that basically, if do thing in Silksong, then things happen on stream. Like I've been like really thinking hard about that too. Okay. You meant the... Okay, you did mean the robot. Okay, gotcha. Come on. If I don't get early dash, I'm killing myself! Okay. Nope. Wait, did I think over here is what... Ouch! Over here is where I get the funny item here. No, I might be possible to... I was like thinking about it too, right? Also, no way shard pendant is actually... No, it's not, Wait, let me check. Oh, okay. It said shard pendant, but it's actually 80 shell shards right now. It is misleading. I need to like work on the not announcing vanilla item and then giving you the randomized item hook, right? Because like right now it's just unreasonably confusing. Ouch! 4 hits and for what? You mother bitch. But no, I'll definitely like give these. Like I'm definitely like taking a lot of like inspo from Hollow Knight Rando, especially because like that one. There we go. That's a lot of like shared functionality. Oh yes, stuff like Freight Rosary string, for example, I have not randoed yet because it's one of those like I need to document what you need for each of these to reach them. Like the early game ones are Shrimper, right? All you need is nail. All you need is nail, actually. And even that's a lie. Alright. Give me them rosaries. Yes. The Archie needs iteration. That sounds like a pretty agile way to work. I'm going to kill everybody in his chat and then myself. Okay, let's get to the fleet. You missed me playing Mario 64 yesterday and you're sad about that? Don't be sad about that, dude. You gotta like keep in mind.
That's fine.
You gotta just like simply keep in mind that the bots are still there. Even especially you after the lie regarding shizzles that you've told. Okay. Another little something is, and that part is not by me, as much as I would like to pretend it does. Notice that like, you know, upgrades for crests are actually randomized, but like, that's weird. Wait, no. Is this the only crest? Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, do you see that? Basically, you don't use memory lockets to get more slots. Instead, what happens is that getting these slots are basically checks. Like, it will just automatically add, like, you know, Shaman Crest right or left or whatever, right? So now that you've understood that, you might be wondering, but Morge, then what do you use memory lockets for? Well, you see, 80 shell shards are here. Or cursed crest trap. Seems fun. Yeah, that's basically the way the source code handled it. I was like, okay, you know what? That's actually pretty fire. That's actually a nice way to go about it. Let's keep that. It's odd. Like, I don't think I would have come up with that one myself because it's just a very esoteric way to go on about it. Okay. Actually, am I doing the right thing by going down here? I think I am. Press up the bed. And oh wait, no. Okay, I should have stayed up. I should have stayed up, right? My usual route is just like immediately going up again. Manifesting 3 spells as we speak. What the fuck? Yeah, I fooged up by jumping down. That's how you can tell my entire routing is already pretty disruptive from what it normally is, man. This pogo. Whatever. Back up we go. Don't you fucking... They did there. Oh, I forgot it takes 3 years! Shaman Crest, they will never make me love you. No, I am not praising you. That heal was dog shit. To be fair, I did tank shit over and over because I got a little overconfident, you might say. Well, keep. Yay. No mind if he did have 3 spells though, but why though? For what reason? Who would benefit from the chicanery? Okay, I'm gonna put this one down. And there she is, dude. That's what I'm saying. Remember that's overconfident, slow and insidious killer. Yet unfortunately, I have infinite lives. Let's go. I mix and match part of the moveset between Chris. That'd be fun, but I need to see how feasible it would be. Okay, B slot, yellow. Okay, we got it. Flea, exhaust organ. We got it. Coral chambers. Oh, did you know that the fleas have like actually really cute names? Like all of them have individual, really, really cute names in the fucking data, dude. Like this one is called Uwa. There's one. Yeah, there's another one that's just called EP. There's another one that's called Tangle. It's really cute. Yes, they all have individual names. Okay, Spool Fragment and Zap Imbuement. Oh yeah, for tools, we're using the internal names, right? I'm pretty sure it's like Volt, whatever it's called. Like I still need to like adjust that part too. That's so cool. I need to actually document that because I feel like not enough people know. I don't know if the grubs actually have names because I have never gone. Oh yeah, okay, it's Volt Filament. That's what I figured. Can we call it around thread? I'm using so. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I do have to admit I don't know enough about Shaman Crest, and I'm not a tool user. Also, shit, I know where my stupid silk spear is, and it's not anywhere near me. I'll tell you that much. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can intercept you. We have 2 long-range users. Ow. Ouch. Well, not like it matters if I still get hit like an idiot. What? Okay, I was gonna say, no way it doesn't hit through the floor. There we go. The spam spells. I guess? I don't use spells. The only spells I ever use at the very beginning is Silk Spear, and that's kinda it. Like, this is a brand new experience for me. I'm very Puritan. I use Hunter Crest. I use as few tools as humanely possible. There you go. Actually, I guess if I go down there, I can enable the elevator. Let's do that real quick. Okay, am I remembering correctly? On Silksong's your HK, many such cases. Can I reach it from here? I'm not going insane. It was somewhere around here. Yeah. We're gonna need that. Maybe. AP, so encourage you to use the features of the gaming device. No, that's literally why I love randomizers, you know? Like forcing me like on a different like playstyle, you know, discovering little interactions that like you normally don't really get to see. It's pretty great, eh? But sounds way too funny for you not to use. I mean, that's fair enough, right? I have a stupid bitch condition that literally makes me forget that I even have tools to begin with. Because like I play at my best when it's only me attacking the enemy and dodging the enemy. The second you force me to like basically pay attention to like additional factors, it's over. My very unga bunga reaction brain is not trained for that now. But I can long range snipe these little traps here. Are you kidding me? That's actually amazing. Okay. Okay, pretty much, I am a born hammer / greatsword player with occasional gun lens tendencies. What the fuck am I doing? I am once again living the diagonal pogo lifestyle on a non-diagonal pogo playthrough. The condition that makes you think you don't deserve flavor. That's not true. I deserve every flavor our beautiful world has to offer. Unfortunately, it's not about what I deserve, but what I want. And my autistic brain craves same thing every time, every day. I'm like, oh, you know, switching it up a little. Well, doing specialty coffee. I would like to. I'm just not rich enough to even read the word specialty coffee. I think on the slop you've consumed, you actively avoid flavor. You say that, but like the thing that you call slop, that I also lovingly call slop, is pretty much like, you know, nice vanilla flavor with like, you know, banana in there. I got Chakra's ring as a tool. I mean, that's pretty cool. And yeah, I think here's the part where I can't really do much anymore. Which means I do need to get back, so I can... Wait. Oh, I thought that it could maybe slice through the wall, because like, you would never have shaman crest here, but no. No, team. No fun allowed. Cherry. Added again. Boo. Huh? Yeah, I get to like actually use the funny Poshanka, which is crazy. Like I've never... Dude, it's my imaginary friend, Mr. Burns. I am not self-loved. Like getting back there is easy, and I even have a shortcut to like quickly get back to Bone Bottom if I so desire. But I would rather collect whatever rosaries I can along the way, even though I'm pretty sure I can already afford a Silk Spear. Ouch. Again, I should have done that earlier. I don't know why I progressed so far when it's clearly not meant to be. Okay. Ah, the fucking closed door is there. I thought I was like taking that route, but I guess I really wasn't. Wait, they removed what? Huh? The lightning tool growl skip. Good! They should have done that day one, dude. I've never used that, but I think if I can do it the honest way, everybody can. And I am not the cleanest gamer. Skips are cool though. It's not really a skip though. It's just basically a lame cheese. Not even like a good cheese, a boring cheese. And how do you make a cheese boring, dude? I can just... Wait, I think I can... Did I already drop that one? I think I did. Just quickly making sure I did my due diligence so I can backtrack faster. What happens if... Okay, I was hoping the distance of me falling down would be greater. That was kind of on me. Dude, remember when this game came out and literally everybody and their mom was complaining about the pogo? It's so difficult. I can't do it. Oh my god. Still like the funniest thing on earth to me. Alright, bonjour. Monsieur, I would like un silkspear. And I can't afford... I mean, maybe I'll get a craft medal because, like, if there is... Yeah, I think if there is something behind Smithy, I'd rather have it earlier than later. No, the key is not randomized. Also, I guess I have to unlock these slots, and these are really... What? You're telling me I can just... Can I unequip it? Yeah. That's weird. Is it a different button input? How is that legal? Ew! How under what earth would that ever... Ew. I'm sorry, I didn't experiment enough with that kind of stuff. I am curious though. Yeah, I guess I don't get the check here till I actually get the bell bees, and that's fine. Stop being snail sis. I'm sorry, I can't. Not snaying snail sis. That's not nice intention. Nice snare. Yes, I refuse to hold that hard, dude. Not nice. I'm sorry. Okay. Now snap. I'm sorry, it's the world's funniest bit in my eyes. And you will never convince me otherwise. I should like do an entire stream basically talking snail and see who gets it. No, I didn't even know the inputs. No, of course not. Gun to my head, ask me how to use a red tool. I'm a dead woman. It's not like I never use them, but like, oh well, you know, just wanna... Snap. Hi. Nice, didn't know anything. No, it's not ball fart. I mean, that's still like pretty funny to me too, I'll admit it. Like, ball fart is just eternal. Like, it's inevitable. Am I going even the right... Dude, just the backtracking alone, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way. That's normally... It's nice snow kick sniff is nice. Snats no snoss and snoot. No, it's not. I think I literally walked a big circle here. Not this bit again. I'm glad people are already fed up, dude. I need to like stop throwing. I need to like stop being such a thrower. I don't know, man. I've been awake for too long. Do not ask me how much I slept. We need Alcoa to make a snack W. I mean, that would actually be great, huh? I agree. I think it's enough to defeat him. Was it not here? Am I having a nuevo momento? Número dos? I think I am, actually. What if I am just being cringe for the love of the game? What if it is actually here? Actually, that's the snake. Nobody would confuse these two, especially non. Oh, cool. That's not okay. That's the way. That's the way. I don't know how I got myself like, you know, Snippy. Man, I have a set route, and if anything disrupts it, dude, it's basically over. Like, there is no recovering of that one. Okay. It's not name. Thanks, you. I am not him. I'm not snapping a snoke. Okay. Oh, I figured out the button. Now sneeze. Shit, what the fuck reminded me of this bit again, dude? This has been retired since June. Why are we back here? It's great. Snow. Okay. Ouch. Snail yeah, snail's nest. Ow. Sorry. It's nice and Snokers. Like snails. Okay. I'm actually gonna die. I'm just genuinely so fucking distracted. I might just die to one of the earliest bosses in the goddamn game. I forgot I can't do it midair. Don't snipe. I'm sniping. Now sneeze, snow. Ouch. Sneezy. It's not snowing. I need you dead IRL. Okay. That healing will be the death of many that play this randomizer. Just wait until you play it with other people and somebody sends you Witch's Crest in the middle of like a difficult boss fight. It's gonna go hard, I'm telling you. Dude, I was like barely paying attention and we still got it, huh? Alright, what will it be? Boss for work as a trap. Ooh, wait, that actually sounds good. Hugely jumped scare traps with easy control mid fight. That would be funny. Snoosy snooze. No. Not. Snips, nan. Nas. A snoo. I don't think my mods actually speak snail. We got Flea Undergrounds. We got Boomy! Little Boomy. Alright. Wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, we have Bone Bottom and the Mirror. Snell! Man. Hey, buddy, since Snell snowed. It's not just how debilitating ground TFQ, it's just how it was standard in HK. A lot of things that actually were standard in HK genuinely feel debilitating here. Right, Like, imagine only healing one mask at a time. Genuinely unplayable. Okay. No, please, I need your money. Still fun, but a little hard. I can't go back to All Night. I genuinely feel like the Andy, I don't want to play with you anymore meme. Like, that's how impossible it is for me. I've lost any and all interest because I've got addicted to movement. Oh, I turned around in the word. Okay. Snong. Smells new. Is Slay Inspire 2 really that good? I'm just so turned off by the early access bullshit. I did not mean to aim that direction. God damn. Thanks, Nair. You meet? Yeah. I think I should go early Hunter's March, maybe, for the very simple reason that there are a few checks there that are easy to access, you know? Like right in front of it and in there. Oh wait. I think that's just a craft meal, if at all. Ugh. That's how you beat scores in Playtopia. That makes sense. Oh, also wait, no, it's not even craft meal, dude. It's nothing. My favorite, holographic meatloaf. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, it's still like pretty nice because there's gonna be some rosary here. Also to a full game up the gate. It doesn't have the hard equivalent yet. Yeah, see, that alone is like enough to turn me off, dude. Because like if I get into Satisfyer again, you bet your ass I'm gonna... Wait on. Actually, are achievements finally in, dude? Last time I checked, there were no Chivos. And I swear, no Chivos, no me. I might be the most shallow bitch on God's green earth. No. What is the point of having this game mode? Wasting my time because I enjoy playing it? Yeah, fuck off, dude. Snow Sneebos, Snow Smee. Snimple Snaz. Snazzy Snaz developers. Okay, we're rich. And this one, yes. I just refuse to play for what is essentially a beta test. Anyway, I hope you guys are looking forward to my Patreon, where I will basically give early access to my bullshit and still like release everything for free because I have no business sense, actually. Not this Natreon. I'm Snoy. Then there's an economy. Knife is enough. Also, isn't Hunter's March in this direction? Am I having a Bruno Momento? I know, I just had to like follow the little pom-pom. Not hiding it. I mean, if the community is like willing to help them out, I just don't want to be monetarily involved in this decision making. Is it here? I think it might actually be here. Yeah, okay. An aneurysm. No. Please snum. You know what? Maybe that little bit of extra range is actually how we can finally get a few more extra hits in. Wait, this is actually crazy. Might even be optimal. Ouch. Not optimal, not optimal. No, why are you on the ground? Snow on its knees. Snow. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, right. Silksong. I'm sorry. When I said earlier that I do not know how to, like, I don't really do that, I kind of meant it, no? That you could use if you were replaced by a skinwalker. I'm glad you at least understand. Some is nature, and if you use only the Snada version of it, it's not snabby. Maybe. But it's like so specifically tailored to it. It's like out of all my projects, it's the only one I'm hesitant on because I made it like interact with literally everything else that I run. But I cannot probably like release a bare bones version. Okay, shut up, Grinder. We got here. That's not a straight pin. I know you're lying to me. Just for fun. Oh, no, we're having a gravity. No way, we're having a. Look, snore. Look, snore. I know that's the super jump. Oh, wait. Alright. I thought that was the other one. Yeah. Oh no, we are having a dimension shift moment here. I mean, it's actually kind of sick though. Like, so far, I'm not opposed. Yeah, it's like left trigger and down. Sorry. Nice no thought. No. The logic is actually, at least like stuff we have in. Oh my god. I can't do shaman. Okay. It's a D. Neener. Baneener BT. Thank you so much for the rating. How was your stream? I hope you guys had a lovely time. We're out here premiering the Silksong Rando that I've cobbled together out of partially my own effort and an unfinished, flopped out source code. Okay. Wait, there are rosaries there. I am too poor to be ignoring that. What if there's something really important? Well, a super jump, you can, for example, make it to the Chapel of the Wanderer. Chapel. Whatever. Same old with Prime Random. I gotta get into Prime Rando. I've been saying this for what must be at least 3 years at this point. Or, for example, we can go up here. What does it unlock? Isn't this where... Okay, no, we can't actually go there. But isn't this where the Skull Tyrant, theoretically? I'm pretty sure that's where he would be. Why Cartman Land? Have you never heard of the term Cartman Land in relation to mods before? It's one of my favorite memes out there. Oh wait, I have a Silk Spear. How do I... Did I unequip it? Oh, I didn't. See? Nope. Okay. So there is a I'm gonna like give you the full rundown for those who don't know. There is a South Park episode where Eric, the fat motherfucker Cartman, rented out an entire amusement park solely to himself, naming it Cartman Land. Make an entire, like the entire advertisement about like la la la, you know, only I can go there. Okay, that's not gonna work out, huh? And why it's relevant to what I'm doing is because people got into, because like this entire 1 minute like little song, the TV ad of him just like singing how awesome it is and nobody gets to go there, especially not Stan and Kyle. And when it comes to modding, people have been referring to people who make really cool mods, whether it's like, you know, Smash Bros mods or whatever, that but like they don't release it and only keep it to themselves. That's Cartman Land, dude. And I think that's really fun. That's great. You gotta like seriously like watch like the 1 minute like Cartman Land jingle on YouTube, dude. It's a banger. It's an interesting term. It's definitely creative. Sorry for me and not for thee. I mean, I do, once again, I do hand out myself for beta testing, but I'm like such a... I don't want to give people something that could potentially break. I think I have too much pride for that. If they really want that mod, people should do it themselves. Oh my god, remember like the person who was making like fucking Smash Bros melee mods of like shit like Jimbo, like the fucking Joker from Bellatro, and people were like harassing the shit out of him because it was like, you know, behind his Patreon. Keep in mind, it wasn't anything except the model itself, right, and the animations. But people were throwing hissy fits left and right. Oh, and to be fair, it is bad etiquette right now. But like in the end, were you really going to fucking use that? Did you really need specifically Jimbo fucking Bellatro in your Smash Bros melee, which is just like, doesn't even have a custom moveset, it's just like going over another character, right? I don't know, man. Like, you can argue bad etiquette all you want, but like, you know, if I made like full-on models, dude, I would want to be fucking paid for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me finish the OG Hollow Knight though. I'll be a bit before I play Silk. Hell yeah. It's a good time. You gotta play it, Silksong. It's probably like one of my favorite Metroidvania. You fucking had it? Yeah. See what Dark Souls mod to get all the items without killing NPCs. I've even finished for like 2 years. Yep. Like that's just kinda how it be. Alright, Chakra, what you got here? I forgot to enter Hunters. Oh, I meant to get into Hunters. What's it called again? Hunters, they might no. Hunting ground. No, I forgot the name. I literally unlocked the opening and then I forgot. Spool fragment, dazzle bind, exhaust organ flea. His name is Rango. Okay, he is Uwa. He has my little lava chop. I'm pretty sure that's the magma bell. Okay, I don't think I'll need it, and let alone I can't really use it. I guess I'll just like buy a flea and buy the bell station over there. Like the other dude who made a legit Yugi and Dio character with full moveset into Dragon Ball FighterZ. I think he deserves getting paid, eh? But just a model swap? No. I mean, even for like model swap, right? Like in the end, it is still like a full-on 3D model that was made, eh? I do agree that just like for modding. Okay, we got pins for school. That's okay. That just for the sake of like, you know, really having good etiquette and community, like, you know, it is cooler when people like don't do that. But I mean, it's none of my concern, right? Hunter's March, that's the name, right? I definitely did not forget that one. Oh wait, with Silksong, we can actually skip the need for death. No! Getting early Silksong means you don't need early dash! This is actually ruining my day. Being paid for the... Oh, we're talking about like putting like, for example, if I made like 10 different model swaps, right? And I just like put the models on like my hypothetical Patreon, right? Like maybe it's because like I have way too much respect for like 3D modeling, but I don't see why that should be something to be outraged about. Eh? Like if you think that's distasteful, that's like one thing, right? Not like with me, like, you know, my idea is like everything will be for free, at least as far as game modding projects go. Stuff like completely from scratch, I will absolutely not release for free right now. But like betas will just be available behind a paywall for those who basically help make these projects doable right now. I think that's like another reason why I've been like working so hard, because even though I do have a nice part-time job lined up, and basically just the next week, I do like having something on the side. I do like that she loves it better. If Monica loved the game and modding is a paycheck. I mean, true. Commission dev work fucking sucks if you're not doing B2B. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? It's why I'm like saying, dude, I'm just like releasing like betas and dev work, you know, like shit like my using 3D model to like control like, you know, dolphin 3D motion, right? So let's see. We got a cockwork fly. Oh, hey, Bellway. Shit, we only have one. Also, wait, the first one actually you can't buy even if you have the craft metal, because that's the... It shows it early in Randomizer. That's the broken tool. Without charging for mods to get with, that's true. I'm thinking, I think the Bellhard Bellway is actually huge to get. It's a progressive upgrade in the sense of like, again, broken tool. And you can technically get like all 3 of those checks, right? If you so desire. Okay, let's see if I'm actually correct in my assessment though. Yeah, you can No, you can't skip out on dash because of it. I have to fix it to work. It's just basically, it should work once you have it for all three of them. Okay. Like it doesn't really consume it whatsoever. This is not my normal everything, dude. Hey, remember when I got unreasonably walled by Lace too? Genuinely, what the fuck was up with me that day? The snitch. Needs nursing alone. And there we go. Actually got her. Do you mind, like, throwing her in the lava is actually, like, so precious when it comes to doing damage to her. That actually not getting it on the first dagger was actually genuinely a mistake. There we go. Got the second. 2 out of 3. And dead. Rosary Magnet. Wait, that's actually huge. Oh no, that's Nado with the wrong sound. Yep. My stream is terrible. I am the most bald gamer. Yeah, perfect counter to the rosary trap. Exactly. My test. Wait. I have shaman's. Dude. Oh wait, I have wall grip because the individual bounce actually, like hitting them actually counts as a check. Yay, wall grip. Wall grip. I think you can go, no. Can you go above? Can you go above and beyond? This didn't happen in my test run, so I'm actually... Okay, well, we don't need to go there. It's a time waste and I don't like those. I mean, there's still like a few things I can do in dogs. Wait, I got the far... Wait, no. Did I get the... other... Yeah, we're going to Hunter's March. For sure. Can you... You can't do early Carmelita because I don't have the song, right? It's funny you say Prince Mamon is going to explode because like he had an unreasonable high amount of weight required to even reach that stage to begin with. The fact that it was a reach like that is actually crazy. He's fat and what of it? He's literally an orb. Okay, no, I already bought that one. That means we haven't gotten the other one. I kind of do feel like going back to the beginning though. Yeah, Snante Snarge. I want to have the Rosary Magnet. I want to have another charm. A caress. Please. I'm pogging it the first time you saw Horn. The ledge grab alone makes every bit of difference in the world. Oh wait, I didn't go to the... I did not go to the funny location where you even get your dash to begin with. Oopsie whoopsie. Wait, we can't just keep him trapped in the lava. That's actually awesome. Most side quests don't give you checks yet because once again, I like see at what point in the story you unlock them. That should actually be easy to deduce. And then like, what item you need, not like fulfill them, just so like logic doesn't really bork it, right? Oh, the Ledgecan's gonna go crazy. You know it, Fuck that guy in particular. Though I am a very big fan of these. I don't even know what bug they're supposed to be. One of my biggest criticisms to Hollow Knight and Silksong, particularly Silksong a little bit more though, is that a lot of these bugs do not look like bugs right now. The rat bug. I kind of see the giraffe weevilness there, but I don't know. It's just not it. Like, they took the name and then ran with it right now. Do you have to walk away or turn around before every hit, or is that Stemmies? Oh, that's Stemmies theater. I am a 5 million beats per second shot, actually. And I'm also vaguely bugger shots. I mean, to be fair, it's really interesting too, because like in OG Hollow Knight, there was already a bone and a lava area planned, and they didn't do it because, you know, it didn't feel like it would fit. And I thought it made sense. If it's like a bug game, how would you possibly justify it? Right, And then like turns out the answer is a very simple, fuck it, we'll just do it. This is not real life. We're clearly in Bugtopia. Not to be confused with Shutopia. I'm pretty sure I just opened up the shortcut to where I was gonna end up anyway. Oh, you bitch. I can't with this crest. It's so nasty. Literally every move I do just feels like a foreign body. It feels worse than the cursed crest. What? How are you not dead yet? There we go. I just down max, but I can't even like do my quicker nonsense here. Hi, Gilly. I didn't know you were here too. I thought you were only in the area with the statue. Well, the more you know. Gonna say fuck it. Remember, you're right. The rules for your fiction. True. And I think that's actually insanely badass. Like, I remember going a little bit controversial for my tweet where I said, you know what? I'm not saying it's a, you know, flawless game, but I do think that Team Cherry having a vision and, like, basically going on about it, uncompromised, no matter how much people, like, basically hate concepts such as, like, the, you know, the early Citadel being a little bit too rough in terms of, like, economy, or, you know, some other choices they've made related to boss fights or whatever, is pretty damn badass, actually. Like, fuck what the general fucking mass wants here. Random crest trap. Automatically change your crest every exit. That's a good idea, but I feel like it's very prone to causing issues right now. It would be funny, and I'll probably keep a mental note on it at the very least. But I'm not gonna prioritize that one for the sake of not spending... Can you please get away from my screen? For the sake of like not overcomplicating the project on something that isn't like important to make it run well. Of course, every killer hit. Oh, that would be a fun mode. I am at the very least considering. Excuse me. You don't. Thank you. Jesus Christ, hit. Everything eats hits for way too much. Okay, is this the shortcut? It is the shortcut that brings me ouch back here. I do have a lot of shards, and I think like going back to Bone Bottom would basically solve that issue due to the quest that actually wants me to use my... Like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of already on my way. I'm already doing a lot of other bullshit here. How else are we supposed to scope creep the project until it dies? I wish you weren't trying really hard right now. That's no swift step, it's actually Dawn Cylinder Award. I mean, it's future money. Unfortunately, I do not have that kind of thinking, and now it will feel like a tip of gain nothing. Snap, 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 snap. Yep. Sometimes snip. Smelly, snow sneeze, like, nada. Not snow, snip, sniz. Nonsense. Snitz. No, snitch. Nothing. Tells you I'm good person. This game sucks. True. I don't know why I hesitated on the sentence. It actually wasn't even too difficult. The jokes are built on pain. I understand. So I'm pretty sure there is a math shard I can get up here. Did I do it already? Gauntlet time. Ouch! Okay, man. Not snowed. No sneeze lights. It's not dangerous. Please stop activating me like a sleeper agent when it comes to shit like this, theater. It won't just unprompted become my vocal stem for like the next fucking few hours. And I wish I was exaggerating. Sleeper agent. Exactly. Did that little beast slide just drown itself? Oh god. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing this a little bit earlier than expected. There you go. 4 of them? Are you out of your fucking mind? Whatever, I didn't die yet. I'm gonna switch to English and snail. My brain can't parse it for a few seconds. Then he snatched nices. Snap. Snap. Nice, no it's not. Okay, we got 60 rosaries. I mean, don't mind if I do. Are we gonna need those on in Hunter's March for real? I thought for a second it said the arrow instead of like the marrow because the M was cut off. Nice and snaying. Snamigo. Snespan snow. $60 is pretty damn good. Okay, we do have our high jump. We do better make really good. Oh. Ouch! Oh, he died right as he hit me. That's pretty tragic. Sneeze, sneeze, yeah. Hello. No, it's not new. Okay, I think if I go here, that gotta be on the way to hunt this mark. Or is it? Nice on snow. I think it's actually up. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's actually up there. Isn't that better? Through. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Let me hit the bench. I don't think I'll die, but just in case. Also, I wonder if I can actually... I do have wall cling! Oh, I could have fought the Skull Tyrant, but now I'll never... Wait, no, I think I actually remember. Ouch. I do remember where... Ooh, the... Snail's nest. I think it was well, not down here and then up there. An update. No good. Planted. Okay. Knacker and... Wait, do I not... Wait. I don't have wall jump. I have wall... Because in the code, it's written as wall cling. Or ascendant script. You fucking bitch. Team Cherry, you've done it again. Alright. I'm sure that bit was like worth a large chunk of my health bar. Okay. Oh, I_love_MM_rando. Oh yeah, I have a question. If we have any Skongers here. Wait, no, it's not here. There was another room that I went to earlier before stream, and there was just this old man voice, like constantly yapping. I know this one is like Grinder. He does that. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's like to the left of the marrow. You know what? I'll have to keep it in mind. Okay. No Silksong Rando too. Hell yeah. Hope you appreciate what I'm doing here. That was a good full day of work, and I don't mean like a regular work day. Crunch. Hey, boomerang. Peru. Oh wait, I thought you were being sarcastic. Okay, let me get my little flea. Ah, okay there. Be free. And we get... His name is Yapper, and we got the Ventrica pin. Not even like any of the actual things, but the pin for it. Thanks for absolutely nothing. That was worse than nothing, I'd wager. Get parity scrub. Oh, the delay is so crazy. Please, please, just hunt this crest, please. I'm kinda homeless. Yes, no, all the fleas have names, like, you know, Yapper and, you know, Tangle and Umo. It's what Uwa. It's really good, eh? I mean, I do have one silk skill and no way to use all my beautiful well, actual, what are they called? I never used them on. No, I tried to do. Why did I if I turned around, could I have gotten that? The not pins. Oh my god. Eh? Not charms. So that's there we go. Fragments? No. These here. The things that I always refuse because I think I'm better than I am. Tools! No way I forgot the word for tools. You're kidding me. Oh my god. I know I've been switching to snail speech, but like that's actually embarrassing. Good thing I don't really feel that. Snools. Yeah. Nice on snow. Snow. Nice. It's not a gotten. It's terminal. Oh man. Oh, it feels good. I don't know, man. I would argue that at least the brooch is actually like the magnet is actually pretty good. I forgot that they take like 5 minutes. Anyway, Chakra! Oh, baby! There are dangerous... Oh my god. It's so rare for her to like actually hit something just for once. Oh my god, she's actually carrying... She's crazy with it. That's my girl. Okay. Please sneak them snaring. No, it's a snore. Okay. She's great. But like half the time she doesn't even hit enemies and will just like, you know, spam the entire screen with like random projectiles that are going nowhere. And that's where... Oh. I'm dead! That's my... Okay. That's a me. I don't know how to shaman crest. Snake's not a... It's not snatchier. Deathling? Oh, Deathling more body. No, I'm not doing Steel Soul for Randomizer. I think that would... Like, it wouldn't make sense because on reset I would have all my checks back. No, it's nothing. Oh, snap. Okay. Not the Disosito again. Let's do it again, but this time with feeling. It's worth away for it. You don't have a skill. I mean, I just don't like using skills. I don't like using tools. This is all bullshit to me. So do you understand that I'm basically going from like straight edge to like hard cocaine with no cocaine? I mean, I think I am getting better at the timing at least. And no, I don't want to imagine such a tragic world you just described. No? I thought I could be faster, and then I remembered that I don't have dash. Magic. I might die before I even make it back, and that prospect actually scares me. I'll just immediately hurry to be where I was before. And then I can worry about dying a second time for fun. There we go. No snake. No say. Bitch. Okay, listen. I need that chakra hardcore carry. And it cannot happen soon enough. Under these circumstances, I feel gutted. Okay. Oh, and that was enough to... Did that even connect? But see what I mean about her adding visual noise, but not really killing half the time? Like, they're both... I couldn't even see for a second what's happening. I just knew that both were alive. Somewhere. Okay. She hurt me and was like, dude, alright. I'll prove you wrong. Just this once. Okay. This is an exercise in like actually focusing on way too many moving objects at once, I feel. There you go. Yeah, she only comes here if you come here hella early. Pretty much. Like when you're like under-equipped for this hell area. It's what happened on my first playthrough, and like right now I'm doing it because like there are a good few checks here that I want. Like I know I can get the memory locket. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Before... Okay. Like, there we go. Wait, I can't even reflect its projectile. Are you kidding me? You fixed the Shackle's aim and it's gaslighting everyone. It's true, I life patched it actually. You just didn't see it, I was just that fast. Okay. I did not... Me dodging that was actually because I was trying to attack that little guy here. I didn't even see. I didn't perceive. I didn't believe that there would be such a thing as an evil fucking switch that kills you. Oh, come on. I just wanted to believe in the game being better than that. It's Neve. Alright. Can I go to Savage Beastfly under the premise that I do not have Dash or Drifter's Cloak? I mean, I do have Silksong. I just need to make sure. Oh my god, why? I believe in the bench that kills you. Even on my first playthrough, I didn't fall for it. My IQ is simply too high. It's definitely not my built-up trust issues. Okay, memory... It's not a memory locket. It's actually, in reality, a... Oh, it's a memory locket. Oh, why did you let me... Whatever. Snug Snore? Wait! Snug Snore! That's not... Snilk! No! Don't step on. No, I can't equip a tool. That's not how it works in the randomizer. I'm sorry. Oh, right. No, it's actually intentional for it to not be Rando. No, it's not. I mean, like, no, Silk Card is one problem. Like, keep in mind, memory lockets actually give something else, like either curse type or shell shards. Any of them. Because you need to like actually unlock the additional slots as checks. Oh, yeah. Do you see it now? Pretty devious, isn't it? Once again, this was like part of like the original source code that I dug out of all the like things that I've done. This is not one of them. Okay, I can maybe gaslight gatekeep girl boss. It's just I need to like face the other way. Yeah, no, I don't think it's working. It's magic. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Woohoo! Snap a snow, snap. Okay. Snap, snap. I need to stop. I need to snap. Oh. Bros? It's not awkward. My last bench is a little behind, but it's also like an easy boss, so I wasn't really worried about that. Is there an alternative exit that I could somehow Silksong bullshit my way through? No. Oh, tragic. There's no escape. Reality's nerds. Yeah, the stream in the background, you feel like you're going insane with this bit. Slime snorri. License, I mean... No, oh my, I need to stop! I genuinely, at this point, it's just something that just, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I can't pretend this is entirely accidental, but I can say for a fact a lot of it is genuinely compulsive, dude. It's compulsive. If this too. No. Okay. Map updated. Map's updated. How long they have mental work already? Exactly. What's the wait? I don't need it yet. I need it for... No, but it's not... Oh my god. Over there! Shopkeeper. But I can't reach that, even with a Silksong. It would be funny, but there's no way. I haven't been developed right. What do you mean we do it? That's not even the first time I'm doing it. That's the really painful part. Oh yeah, babe. Wait. I have a problem. Well, should I go in here? I might die. Because I don't have dash. You know what that means? Without dash, he's borderline impossible to dodge. Yeah, you will activate both at the same time. There is no... Okay. Oh, dude! No, no, no! Oh, dude, I'm literally one... Okay, no. I don't think I can. No, it's no stalls. Whatever. I got enough silk to heal. Since narrates it's not in here with Cab and gonna pop into collab and like the J incident. True. Okay. Now it's new. If the flying guy is... Oh my god, did you see how he tried to pull me closer? But he has absurd range when he jumps. Ah! Snap! Please. I want to believe. The fact that it doesn't lock you in is actually really nice. You know what? I think... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm alive? I didn't believe that, I genuinely thought it was over. No, I tried to. I can't believe it. Huh? Snanny snow. Snice don't snow! Okay. Not ever. Not ever. Not ever. Snice don't snare. Snipe not snothered. Stop, dude. Stop. Snog. Yeah. That's a gun to check. Sometimes it really do be like that, eh? Going to be far more devastating than the jet incident. I mean, yeah, this is gonna like actually linger in my psyche for terrible. For extended time. Do my spells at least do extended damage to make up for the... Oh my god. No, that's not going anywhere. I can't even aim straight though. It's so weird. It's so weird. Girl, you're so weird. Why? They are stronger. I should probably like go there when I have like full silk and everything. No, this is the sponge episode where he gets kicked in the snail plasma. Into you. True. Need. Snail greed, eh? Where's Pet Snary? Exactly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna farm silk. And then once I have enough, please! I'll never have leftover silk, actually. I'm such a silk shuttling, man. Sniper sneeze, sneeze, not. Snabout, and snibble. Yeah. Ah, it's Snover. It's Snover. It's Snover. It's Snover. It's not Zilla. It's no Sned. Slime Snorri. It's difficult. It's genuinely difficult. Okay, this part is not even difficult. This is me choking for the love of the game. No, it's actually. It's no. Listen, it's not. Snugs. Okay. Yeah. Genuinely, fuck your stupid jump. Ooh, okay. No, without, I don't think I mean, it's not even logic without dash. It's just tragic. I really, really want that, but the game doesn't agree. Listen! Not! Next time they parried another one time. The big one is borderline impossible to parry, especially with a jump. I'm not doing that again. I'll come back to this here. But for now, I'd suggest let's go back to Bone Bottom. Aha! Yeah, but he did? Nah. You're imagining things, actually. That's what I mean. The Scar Guard is no problem, even if you don't have like a low ceiling. But like doing both is actually crazy. Let's donate our excessive shards here. Not like I can use anything anyway. And unfortunately, again, most quests are vanilla. Wait, I didn't deliver shit to the moss. The moss insane person. Looks like that one is actually Rando. Okay. Nakra. Nice help. Whatever. Dazzle online doesn't matter. Beast slot doesn't matter. Uwa doesn't matter. Straight pin? Can't use it. Lava champ doesn't matter. I mean, I might as well like buy like the fucking spool fragment. Wait, don't I have Bellheart? No, it was... Was it? Wait, huge if true. I didn't even consider that. Small fragment is it? Small fragment is helpful. You're right. Wait, did I already buy that one? Oh no, I didn't. It just went back up again. Okay, let's buy this one too. Beautiful. Yay! Okay, 2 spool fragments and 1 little flea. Snail heart. No, it's not him. I do have bell heart. Okay, wait, this could actually be huge. Huge logic implicate. Thanks. Oh, magnetic dice. If only I could use them. It's way I'm here. Let's go by 9 foolish. Oh, like 9/11. I feel like genuinely Widow is gonna take more attempts than she has any right to. Hey, how's it hanging here? You guys having a great time? Looks like I arrived just at the end of the party, but don't worry, we can just continue it on. Never snuck in. Snails in 11. It's nice in 11, you fucking snarper, noser. Can you super jump into the widow room? That's a really good question. Like, I feel like in general, this is gonna come in really clutch here. Woo! That's a lot more that. Wait. Oh my god. Do you see what I see? Well, first of all, we can do this quest here easily peasily. Yeah, this is huge. More pollen parts. I'm fighting the snail urge. I'm giving it my all. Wait, why am I not taking damage from you? None? Okay. Long pin, but it's not long pin, it's actually mask shard 18. I didn't parry it though, like I literally got. Hold on, hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me! Why am I not wait, is it can't no, these guys do hold on. Something ain't right, huh? This ain't right. Oh, what the fuck? Sneezing? Hold on. This cannot be right. Let me see if I can reconnect. Let me look into it here. This should never work. I don't feel comfortable. She's cheating to such a degree. Okay. No. I resynced the game. Let me save and quit. How about that? She was cheating when she started the game with like shaman chess. It's like the kind of shit that I'm trying to catch because like it didn't happen during my 3-hour test earlier. Okay, please let me take damage, dude. I want to be vulnerable. I want to be mortal. Given that I cannot die in real life, I at least want to live my fantasy of being just as killable. Okay, I am taking damage again. That's good. JJ902 of Skong. True. I still think he's innocent, by the way. Like, I know the evidence isn't really speaking in his favor, strictly speaking. But I do believe that people have misjudged the situation due to jealousy and their own perceived shortcomings. Okay. Let that sink in. I think it's about time that we kick that sink out, dude. Oh, I'm out of... Fuck, I'm out of silk. Such a silken should. What do... Yeah, I guess there's so much I can do. I just gotta like hoard silk and then pray for the best, actually. Let me restart the area. I mean, it's true, the snail chest is just simply too strong. Too Kong strong. Also, I didn't get the polyp of like the area I was breaking open. What's up with that? I'm vulnerable. I'm human. My heart is beating. I'm living my best life. Actually, I'm lying. I'm living a... not the best possible life, but... as far as Skong runs go, I'm pretty sure there's worse out there. Did I even go in here? I think I was... oh wait, no, that's where... that's not a polyp heart. It's just a hideout for these little guys. Living a lie to me. Hey, Turner! Okay, I already got this shit here. Let me... please don't get in the way. No, don't! Wait! Oh, he dies from it like an idiot. Oh, like South Park Timmy, okay. I'm sorry, I don't recognize the name unless you specifically spell it Timmy. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted them when there's a bench right there. Maybe. Can I see? I do have one silk card. When the fuck did I get that? I swear it wasn't there earlier. Or do I? Not recovering when it should. So that's just a gauntlet thingy there, right? Yeah. Might as well, even though it's not really what I'm after. I did like the opposite of a shortcut just now. But I do need some, and I do need practice in being a snail shaman. I thought those were googly eyes to the left, like right to the left of where Hornet is standing. I was like, man, that's fucked up. Man, these guys are... oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, and there's nothing I can do about him. Oh, yeah, there it is, okay. Those are Sonic guys. They do look like Sonic. Thank God I literally saved right there, you know? Yeah, it's just really rough, man. Wait, can I not mid-air silk, wait, how do I use my... let's wait until you're on the floor. Alright, I did I mentioned earlier and then I forgot again. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay, I don't need it. I don't need skills, they're crunch. But this ain't no steel stone, I'll tell you that much. Okay, don't jump now. Or do, I don't care anymore. Come on. What's it gonna do? Huh? Zip, zip, dash forward. There we go. Much better. I do not have it. I still don't have it equipped. I know. How very thoughtful and very smart of me. I did get... okay, I did get the elevator. So if I go up... If I were to go up here... Yeah. Sorry. That was genuine distress. Okay. I did not get the check yet, huh? I don't know why I thought that there was something... Oh no, is the elevator blocking it? I think it is. Yeah, you have to activate it from above. That's very tragic. A haunted impression for a second. No. No, it's much dumber than... I did not see you. He actually did his job. I'm so proud of him. No. Yes, there we go. What? What? My heel. I love you, Shaman's Curse. I really do. Yeah, that happens. Cool. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted at all. Mission aboard, mission aboard. Can I even make that without... Okay, no, wait. Why don't I just, like, use it again? I was under the impression that I had run, but then I realized I don't have run. Pretty tragic. Okay. Wait. Right or wrong? Why is the game saving? I'm going wrong. That's where Sister Splinter is, isn't it? I'm literally doing the opposite of a skip. The anti-skip, if you will. Yeah. Okay, this is much better. It would have been really funny. I tried to skip the last time. I mean, last time I did it for the love of the game. This time around, I actually really don't want to see her. Though I do get a check. Also, no, I should have kept that enemy alive. Wait, no. Oh, come on, that's salvageable. That's so... I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. That's salvageable. Fuck. No, it's over. Maybe we should just go to her. Maybe we should just, like, pay a little visit. Huh? I wouldn't know. Maybe you can soar from below, but, like, fuck it. If she gives me a check for doing her, I might as well do it, like, the boring way. Greedy early hint. There we go. Excuse me? Okay. And now what, huh? Oh no, I'm growing vines. Boo-hoo. I forgot to equip my silk funny. Again. At this point, I kind of want to keep it that way, though. Like, maybe it really is just done all for the love or the hate of the game. We have yet to decide. So thank God you don't have ranged attacks, unlike the other fucker. That would have been tragic. No, oh, I thought it was gonna fall on him. Whatever. Girl, can you please slap your minion away? No? Okay. Whatever. Yep. You miss him doing 2 mobs. Kind of same, but like it doesn't really make the biggest difference now. Do it. Ooh. Been a while since I've seen that one. Oh. That's me. No way. There we go. Oh, falling on them actually doesn't kill them? Alright. The more you know. There you go. It's fine. I got quick bind. Yeah, fuck out of here. Go away, you stink. Boo! That's what he wanted to skip. I mean, it's more about time, right? Normally. Actually, it's not... Oh, wait. I can't silk bind out of here. I mean, silk soar. I did add checks behind bosses, dude. Oh, come on. What is this, dude? I don't have floaty float. Okay. He doesn't drop anything. Because I wanted to make bosses checks, otherwise you just have like way too few checks compared to your companion. Too fat to float. No. Did I already... I think I already walked past the fucking... Did I move past the thing that is supposed to give you, Oh. Did I? If I had a map, I'd feel really smart right now. Yeah, no, basically the other checks are also like fit in traps and filler, you're right. It's like, it's not here. That's where like the entire bell shenanigans happen. It's the other way. Define other way. There are like quite a few ways here, actually. I'm also a little bit nervous about my health, but I think I would be closer to the check if I had actually the other way. You left a splinter. Hi, there's my elevator. Yay, that's what I wanted. He gave up inside to fight then, splinter instead. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back. La 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 la. In pointy's little point words. Can't touch this. Okay. Oh, he did technically steal it from Bon Jovi, so what does it make it? Every fucking time. That's a no. I think I freaked up. Again. Whatever. Let's just take the path that I know. Here, and this time, don't kill the guy you wanna bounce off of. How about that, Okay. I thought that gremlin was like in the game for a second. I don't know if I thought it was like one of these like polyp fuckers. Oh shit! Okay, that would have been a lot smoother actually. Oh, the run's going well. It's going one way or another way. Alright, what are we getting? You're lying. You know that's not killing grip. Nah, show me your truth. Okay, we got Sway. I mean, Sway is kind of cute. Yeah, I need to like, work on like skipping the animations because like it gives you false hope and wastes your time both at the same. And it's kind of really rude. Actually, it's a good question. How many fleets is there? Because if I could go to Grey... I mean, I don't want to... Wait. Did I account for... What's his name? Skipping... skipping the skippity... More wing. Thank you. Skipping more wing. Awesome. No, they added water here so you can't silk soar. Team fucking Cherry, you've done it again. Bravo. Hey, can you please come here? Ooh, I'm here. You want to be here so bad. No. Please. They knew. Wait. Oh, flying enemy. It's gonna be it. What? I don't like that, I really don't like that, If I want to go to Bellheart, it's like different ways to get there. Like basically go a few more areas to the right and then just hit it. Huh? Literally just hit it. And it's like technically 2 entrances too. Like we're bound to hit at least one of them. Benjamin's Netanyahu. Snip. Yep. Truth. Get the memory locket in Belhard with Silksong. That's true. But I really... Yeah, I guess like Sinda's Road is also like, you know, pretty open. I don't know how I could have forgotten that this beautiful area is actually a reality and not just a dream. I'm just wondering if I forgot something much earlier than that. I can't believe that I can't have easy access to the funny. That's like, I think that's like bell textures or whatever up there that basically prevent me from going there. Oh, what? You made that up. You made that up. Logic, Silksong. Yeah, I feel like it would be quicker to like return. There you go. You didn't know. Honestly, me too. And I have way more hours in this game than my playstyle would suggest. Yeah, we still only have like these 3 though. I mean, we have Skull Tyrant. We can technically go. Can we? I'm not sure. I can get another memory locket, which isn't relevant right now. Oh yeah, there he is. Speaking of. Though I don't think he gives a check. I remember checking earlier. Maybe Chakra can now sell me the map to Belhard, actually. And that could be important. There you go, took your time. I'm sorry to like, you know, do this shit, but... Okay. Yeah, there's a few unknowns here. We got rosaries and a relic. Librarian Melody Cylinder. Yeah. Tragic. All of these are really good, huh? Thanks, you too. Let me check the universal tracker. Oh yeah, right. I didn't mean to like check Belhard. Oh yeah, the berry. I mean, I guess the berry is nice. I still gotta go to the moss. Actually, no, I gotta go to moss cultist lady with Chakra's voice. I can go to the Chapel of the Wanderer. Like I have like infinite game. I have like infinite game, but no game. So I feel like sniping out the berry fucker from here would be pretty annoying. Moss maker. Yeah. That's not her name in the files though. I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's here. I think I am missing one piece of silk. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll never get used to it. It just feels rude. It's just bad manners, you know? Excuse me, any enemigos who... No? I mean, I don't mind using Silk Spear if it's actually required for progression. How difficult can it be? Discovering why they give you a Silk card at the beginning of the game. It's true. I definitely paid attention to having Silk card for a harpoon heavy seed. But not so much for this here because technically it's not needed, huh? Practically, though, I'm going to shoot myself. Oh my god, is that Moss Mother? Never mind. So what do we think of our inventory so far? I feel like Shaman with no anything, with no sauce, is an interesting Place. Oh, dude, no. Wait, this is doable. You just have to do it near the wall, like this. Fuck. Okay, maybe not that. I'd have to like farm again. Okay, maybe not that close. Is there like any flying enemy? No. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I was onto something, but the game didn't see the vision, and now I'm paying the price, you know. That's good. Ready to beat the game. Lost Lace, you better watch out, huh? New cowboy in town. It could be a default setting, but do we really want that? I mean, I can like make it a setting in the YAML. I think that's like as agreeable, like the most agreeable I'll choose to be. Not sneeze. Yep. Not to be confused like Snance, not as milk. You call me Lace the way I'm lost. I know you have a lot on your plate, huh? But what if you gave Hornet a cowboy hat? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Okay, this will do. What things should be for normal people, with options for insane people? Ah, sigh. I guess. For boring people playing randomizers who actually want a fair and balanced experience. You know, I do actually get where you're coming from. And I do agree. I do agree. I actually do wonder if Chapel before fighting Belbeast. Elaborate? I'm actually curious. Unless you're lying again. I'm sorry, my trust is really low right now. I'm still on over the shizzle thing. Fucking hate people play games normally better. It's true though. Like pack it up, man. Pac-Man. Oh, that's a real game. What was I saying again? It's him! Please drop the voice line. Say the line, fat man. He didn't say gay. It's over. Did they ever make a hip-hop Pac-Man and name him Tupac, or is that like too much? There you go. Up to 6 packs now. That's crazy. Pays you a solid amount for any extra berries to give you after that. I do know. But you need 500 others for the simple key. That should be quick if you get all the. But why would you need simple key here? No! I'm being troll-a-lolled. Wait, actually, am I? I don't think I am, now that I think about it. I think I'm exaggerating my situation, as I like to say. Yeah, absolutely. I had to make a room deck for a Pac-Man reboot Labyrinth. Oh, I do remember that. Go across the bridge. And the ceiling's a spirit's blade. Yes. Let's see. Oh. Don't lie to me. Needlin, okay. Yeah, look how it like acted as if my stupid fucking chud charm was like anything except fucking shaman. But yeah. Yeah. My Sneedlin. I hate that it makes me think of League of Legends theater. My mind will never be pure again. That's not the pilgrim that I'm looking for. Show me the... Where is Mr. Square Guy? I know it's RNG. And know exactly that one is RNG because I remember hunting for it in my full journal. Anywhere up in the Wormburst without upgrades, but it can go down and I wonder. I see. I need to take first heal before anything new spawns. That's actually pretty tragic. Okay. Now one. I feel like I can just... That's still not who I'm looking for. Anyway. I feel like I can just go to the right and leave. But I'm curious if there's like any small check that I'm... Okay, whatever. Yeah, you. Come here. Here. Next time you're over a platform like this. You bitch! Okay, whatever. Where? Okay. Yay! The start from... Oh yeah, it's like all the way at the... where you basically... Near where you start the game, right? Huh? Like Eva? Eve? Ava? Evangelion? Evangelical? Just heal over the pit. Great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Well, because they made the Mossberry rewards way higher. Wait, than at launch. Wait, is that true? I see. I'm still not sure if I believe you. This could be another one of your filthy tricks. Well, at least have it in my mind. Okay, game, you've been really fun. I should have maybe like started with Rando. This is actually no good. How has it like almost been 3 hours? I know I've been yapping. That memory luck is spent on the Hunter's Quest and don't do anything to progress either. Wait, does it have to be on others? Does it have to be on other crests? Or is it just how many you've collected? Now I'm curious, actually. Some options to check it too. Oh yeah, I wanted to like add price rando and then like do it like recomp, Majora's Mask recomp rando, where it's like shuffle, you know, cheap, normal, expensive. And I don't know if I should add a ludicrous option. I just want to see if there's someone mentally ill enough to run it. I never lied, except for that time I lied about lying. About Shizzle Barrage. Yeah, but like, do you know the boy who cried wolf? Today your streamer, there's a wolf, and it's like, no fucking way. And the streamer looked and there was no wolf, do you know? Okay, Weave Nest Atla. Wait, what long? Did they tell me about him? I forgot. What was it again? These things. I might be too smart. Ow, my eyes here. Someone looked too late and left. Someone looked over and over, and someone's like, you know what? I'll choose never to believe you again. And I'm like, oh yeah, hero, you I can trust, dude. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about that other guy. Also, okay, map is actually vanilla. Maybe I should do something about that. Okay, I believe you. Alright, what we got here? Acquired some cold ones for the stream. Are you also trustworthy or not? Also, there should be another mossberry here, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's Fatso! Oh, I did not jump correctly. Oh, he's about to kick my ass. Let me go! I'm in trouble. Eh? I wonder who I could blame for this turn of events. There you go. That's not a Resno, dude. Resno wishes they could actually do what he's doing. Okay. Got that. The light keeps making me believe there's stuff there, but I don't think there's stuff there. Unless there actually is stuff there. But clearly there isn't. But I feel like there should be stuff. Do you feel me? I mean, maybe like don't literally. I just mean like... there's water here! Wait. But there are flying enemies, and that's all I need. Okay. Onward, my fellas. A little bit more. A little bit more. You have to like actually cooperate. Oh my god, please. You're pissing me off for real. I bet the other guy drowned himself just for fun. A little bit. This way. This way. Big. 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 Just being stupid for the fucking love of the game. Oh. No. Fucking glorp shit, dude. I can like reload the room and then try again. I'm not sure if that's gonna make that much of a diff. You know what? Maybe if I like hurry up instead of like luring them to where I am, maybe they'll be like positioned just about right. Yeah, you do take 3 hits. I'm not crazy. What's it, Mossberry? Didn't see it. Not real. Plus, you're probably lying. Okay, please. Thank you. Attempt number 2. That's the fucking Monster Energy logo here. You can't fool me. What was called Bossberry? That would go crazy during our yearly Boss Baby watch-along. You don't deserve the reputation of liar. Okay, state one truth then. Okay, I do not actually. Tell me more about him. Tell me about Hornet. Why does she silk? I watching Mustard? Of course, dude. Why do you never join anyway, dude? You've been in this community for like what? At least 2 or 3 years? Like at some point it's time that you join. Ugh. Okay. You. Yeah, but so why should silk? He's a silkworm. Oh, like the guy from SpongeBob. Who were like all out SpongeBob house. Your pink turned off. Why would you do that? No, don't drown yourself. You're so springboardy. Hahaha. I might have to give up on this deck, dude. He's just not even attempting. Whatever, die. Okay, let's go back to the bench that we found here. And, 2 hours in. No sprint. 3 Mossberry. A bunch of nonsense here. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's looking pretty good, all things considered. Okay. Y'all enjoy the mini games. I'll enjoy getting the good old fresh air. Okay, okay. Video games. Let me just do that. Let me bring my universal tracker back, and there we go. Okay. I did try to go up there, and I feel like it might still be possible, but it's just so glaringly bullshit. I'll go ahead and move maybe away from my screen. There we go. Now we're good, huh? Okay, let's go to Ava. I don't think she's gonna give me anything for just visiting her, but I'm also not sure. Okay, let's see if I remember everything. Anything, even. Yeah, usually I don't have, like, any reason to be here this early. I need to, like, seriously, like, work on, like, a little dialogue stopper, dude. Like a little shut up mod. Okay. Allow insight. I mean, sure. Oh, I'm gonna go blind. Oh? Wait, now I'm curious, because I technically don't have Hunter's Crest. What does that mean for us? I haven't tested that yet for the randomizer, I have to admit. Huh? Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I can't even hit left once I'm here, unless I back out. Yeah, I didn't obtain the Hunter's Crest. Like, that's a genuine bug here. Okay, let me write this down. Do not have Ava override Crest. As much as I want to have Hunter. Well, it gave me the vanilla check, because technically this isn't even randomized. Right, because I did not account for her. Let me, like, try to go back. I don't have enough silk. Yeah. See, this is why we're doing some live testing here. Like, these little things are not allowed to slip through the cracks. Now I'm ultra curious, though, because if I switch over to Shaman Crest, like this, and select it, huh? Yeah. Let me write another. Let me write another little note. For fuck's sake. Really? Do not let Ava override Crest. Yeah, I feel like if super jump, then also soul card, right? It's not like the end of the world. It's just something that I don't want to see. Okay, where do we go? I want to go to the moss guy. I want to go to the bone tyrant, if I can even fight him. Because I'm pretty sure, given when we get him in the logic, it seems to be, based on my observations so far, when you are around Shellwood, probably because you are supposed to use cling. I mean, wall cling. Alright, sure. Let me right back on track. Even... Oh wait, no, it's the bomb beetle quest, right? That's like a whole different one. Yeah, it's so funny. The only, I think, quest that should be randomized is the moss funny. You see that idiot bump his head? He really wanted me. He really thought he was on to something. Oh. There he is. I remember having not so much of a good time the first time I fought one of these. And you're a lot more jumpy than I remember you being. But that would explain what I just described. Ooh! But you only do one mask of damage. That's basically no damage in Silksong terms. Okay. There you go. Ouch. Was that necessary? I don't think that was necessary at all. Give Team Cherry more crap for Hunter Vision mode. I wanna disagree, but it's optional and it can make some areas just a lot less cumbersome than they currently just are. Like, oh yeah, you've been everywhere, but except this one little hyper-specific corner. You're stupid and you do not deserve actually finishing this quest. Ugh, it would be so funny if I died here. Everybody would love to, you know? Okay, can I have like just one hit on an enemy? Okay, I'm definitely not in the... And I guess like I don't technically mind being in Moss Home. Rosaries. I don't know. I feel like it would be psychotic to randomize Pilgrim Shawl, but I want at the very least more quests to be randoed. But for that I need info when they're available. Which I can probably like deduce from the game if I'm lucky. But like once again, my biggest kneecapper is what exact abilities or combination thereof actually allows you to have access to that. That's not it. Okay, let's try again. There you go. Load there. That's still the guy who sounds like Mr. Bernstein. Nobody will convince me otherwise. Pilgrim Shaw. Pilgrim Shaw! There you go. I don't know if I think you should have Pilgrim's Guard, but I'm not sure. Would you mind jumping down perhaps? No, okay, I was gonna say, okay. Tragic. Look at all that wasted silk, dude. The Citadel would actually have an aneurysm. They saw how it... I forgot you looked that way without clothing on. No, that's bad. No. Put some clothes on right now. You're fucked up. Nobody wants to see that. There we go. Just be like your brother who hides behind this thing. God damn. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be too far away from the moss. I just realized I don't have Silk Spear equipped. Oh wait, no. There should be a bench not too far away. If I just go here, I can go to Belhard and get the check that you can only get with Silk Spear. GTA 6 levels of detail. I've always been saying this. But yeah, they should give me a bench. They should give me a way. Then we can go back, equip Silk Spear, talk to the Moss Brewer. I guess like technically we still have like Sinnott's Road and Greymore open. You've been saying many things. It's true, I love saying many things. You refuse to believe GTA 6 is real. I mean, it's not real until it's out right now. But yeah, nearly forgot what I wanted to do. There we go. I mean, like, save. Sorry, you guys gotta hang on a little bit longer. Do you mind? Okay, I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Memory locket. I mean, it's gonna be like useful eventually, right? Can you please open up the... I feel like nail upgrade should also be a rando now. Oh, the things I would do if I wasn't streaming. I could modify a bunch of shit and then playtest more, but I would have to make a new room because it would be a new AP world. And then take another 500 hours to even get back to where it was, and along the way find 10 million things that need fixing. And that's exactly why I am employing playtesters. So am I going the... No, I'm going the complete wrong way. Okay. Man, we have like so many good tools here. And no way to use them. I can't believe that I got a flea instead of wall climb, let's see. And I only have one. That don't right. Oh no. 4 flea quest. Please actually count rando fleas. Stat emoji. See? Very important. I can't let my poor playtesters, you know, suffer through what I'm currently suffering through. They gotta find new and unique, never seen before bugs that I will probably never even get the idea to trigger. And then I'll be like, God fucking damn it, do I really have to patch this one niche thing nobody will ever trigger a second time? And the answer is yes. If software it's your fault, I mean, it's true. It would be entirely my own moral shortcoming. If you're not perfect, then Jenny, what are you doing? What are you doing this for? I might have been born to do QA. Dude, I'm born to do QA with the dumb and niche shit I tend to trigger. But I'm forced to code because nobody else is doing what I want to exist. It's terrible. Great Rosary Extreme. Okay, and over there we're gonna get the mossy. Don't jump into... Wow. I was gonna say, don't jump in there, I need your money. And then as it turns out... So wow, I actually didn't need that. I apparently opened it last time. And I guess I just didn't deliver. Okay. Sure. Give Mossberry. Not the quality assurance, but for the quality existence. I know. One day I'll actually work on something more than 10 people are gonna give a shit about, and it's gonna be great, I'm telling you. There we go. Berry picking done. What we getting? That's not Druid's Eye. Show me. Ooh, Bellway Putrefied Ducks. That's actually huge. That's actually fucking massive. I think I'm gonna grab the extra mossberry down there, see if that's gonna do something. Well, that alone should potentially unlock some new checks. The hard part about logic with like Bellway Rando on is like I have to like account for two ways of logic. One is normal and one is like Bellway Rando plus what you would need from that point on. Right, huh? Their favorite location. I'm so happy to be in the Putrefied Ducks soon, dude. It's gonna be great. Ay, caramba. At least it's gonna like make stuff a little bit shorter, right? Huh? Okay. Hello. Can I please have money? Wait. Yes. 157. I guess I can't complain. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It should have been more. Okay, let's go back to Bone Bottom. Who knows, maybe like this is actually turning me a little bit lazy. But where should we go? I'm kind of in favor of Greymore. We do have Putrefied Ducks, and if I check logic, then... Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah, pretty much like everything is pointing towards Greymore. Let's go there first. I'm definitely not avoiding Putrefied Ducks. No, sorry. Why would I ever want to do that? Huh? Like, there is a Bellway station. There is a beautiful little boss. We do have one entire chakra there. Laron just wants attention. I do like our Belby's emote, literally just being Laron. It's an amazing joke. The second I have a... Okay, well, I'm going to make a crappy tracker. Oh yeah, I'd be actually really excited about that, huh? I will say, right now, the way it stands, there are some logics that are basically... like, for example, Bell Shrine completion. Which are always going to be... Like, even now, all of them are in logic, but I made sure that until I have a save round, they're essentially junk check, right? It's not the most elegant solution, but it's basically, hey, I already have the hook for it. I might as well make something work. I'm curious, if I enter from this location because I didn't get attacked by Greymore, I mean, Moorwing, do you have to enter specifically from this location to do you have to see it in a previous part? What triggers you? It would be funny if entering Belhard would actually not make it spawn. Right? I mean, like, I feel like Greymore should always be jumped under the pretense that you can skip it with fleas. And as long as that possibility exists. Unless I can, like, really make sure logic doesn't give you enough fleas beforehand. I just don't feel comfortable with it. I don't know why I'm taking this path, to be honest, but I guess it's gonna lead me to where I wanna be anyway. Well, it's actually triggered by Impurity of Hornet's Heart. Glad to hear that I'm currently playing the most pure playthrough ever done. Maybe I should have thought about, like, using that before. I wanted to just about Silksong right after. No, that's crazy. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that would do it, huh? I love going on a break and forgetting, like, even my most basic of inputs, really. Like, for example, this memory lock, it could just be Silksong. Silksong plus either Belhard or Greymore Station. But it would also need a completely different route if you go here the normal way. Always keep that in mind. I love the stupid little bear trap seed. Who put them there? For bugs even? I mean, I guess like more for the small guys than for somebody like Hornet. But it's still like a crazy thing to put there. So where do I go if I leave here? Ah, okay. I see now. So I'd see if I can get a delayed more wing trigger. It's like he does technically appear in the areas before. Okay, and if I want to get the bell station. Why does it feel like I'm not? Okay, no, if I go here, that's alright. I remember now. I remember. Bellway the slab. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say double jump, but then I remembered. No double jump. No, no, no. No can do. That would have been too nice. Or maybe it is there anyway, but it doesn't matter without harpoon. Hello. Somebody order easy as fuck gauntlet. It's not even a gauntlet, it's literally just like 3 enemies. Though I don't know if that makes me a moron or an IQ too high. I honest to God did not notice the strings on the characters, like actually turning them more or less in air quotes alive. All the way until I was at the Citadel, do you know? I don't know what I was thinking when they're just like in the background and like slowly getting activated, but I think I'm so used to like games actually not having a lore explanation for certain mechanics. I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense. It's a video game. Also, I know there's some memory locket over there. Yeah, maybe Team Cherry just really likes reanimating corpses. Exactly. What I'm saying. Nice Silksong. I can. Nice. Okay. That solves another thing I was just wondering about. Okay. Bugs of Farloon. I might even like already fulfill the requirement. Obtain the Hunter's Journal. Yeah, maybe we could like have a journal Rando too.
That's fine.
Like as of now, new is normal. Okay, it's not enough. What's like new? What's some new? It's called Smormoo, and he starts doing like a fancy little dance. Would that be great? Actually, I'm genuinely impressed that given like how popular Silksong is, you would think that at least like something would be happening in the modding community But it's been very quiet on that front. But then again, Hollow Knight was like pretty much the same, right? New journal entry. Okay, no, maybe like I don't get them. Maybe we should vote on it. True. I vote against it, by the way. Did I deliver the stuff to Bone Bottom? I don't think I did, huh? But I think we can pretty much like mark the Pilgrim's Quest as pretty much needing nothing but your own nail once you get in. Against the Hollow Knight, go from feeling kind of small to feeling massive and feeling small again once you get used to it. Pretty much, right? Like, I remember like thinking that Skong is massive, and now I just feel like it's too linear. That's exactly like part of the reason why I was so interested in a randomizer. I feel like doing something to break that up would actually go a long way. And okay, I got this shortcut, but I don't have anywhere this could cut short to. Ouch. I hate my brain, dude. What was my first thought? Like, how do we workshop shortcut into blah blah blah? I used to call my ex dad or something like that. Not like in an actual factual manner, but just in a stupid jokey manner, of course. Also, can I do this without having my funny float? Probably. Can you please... Michael Orthodox, could you please log in? Ugh. Aha! I thought I with wall grip earlier. I decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah. I still got a mild chuckle out of it. Like the smallest one just now. Okay, okay. No, I think like what I said, you know, like I used to call her, you know, shortcutting. Or I used to call my emoji of shortcutting. I think that's like basically it already. I'm telling you, if I tweeted this out, it would get 112 likes and 13 replies. Not 13 likes and 13 replies telling me, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Okay, apparently we might not even need the win. Huge. How many would be bonds? I don't really get bonds. But maybe it's because I just like automatically block check marks that I don't either follow or who happen to have like a large amount of like, you know, followers, like basically be like, okay, at that point, you're probably a person. Or like a person in air quotes. I think at this point I don't need to like reiterate what I think about people who pay to use Twitter. Ah, shit, I can't silk soar. I cannot silk soar here. But I can... Yeah, I can do it here. Yippee! Okay. Ventrica Grand Bellway. Wait, that's actually importante. Oh, that's what that would have led to. Never mind. It's not even relevant. It's just there for fun. And you know what we think about fun out here. Okay, gotta wait back at least. Let me get the... no! Alright, Chakra's nearby. That's what I've been looking for.
Benny Frank.
West ticket? I don't even know if I can go there, but I would also avoid it. Okay, let's see. What's our new chink? Moss Creep Tool 2. Moss Creep has a second tool? Oh, upgrade. Oh my god, it's the upgraded, it's the upgraded funny. I feel like I'm about to take a note. Is it? Druid's Eyes is like the base one, right? Does it mean it's actually already progressive and I don't need to take care of that?
Yes, go.
I was just about to say, I can feel myself about to like take notes here if I got the fully upgraded one. But also, it doesn't matter. I literally and actually factually cannot make use of any of these tools. Tragic. Yeah, or wait. Which is it now? I think version. They fully upgraded one. Yeah, exactly. Unless they share the same name, then that would be really tragic. I'll take, you know what? I'll just like make a little note. Question mark Druid's Eyes? Question mark? That should be enough for me to like do some more research. Back here. Silksong is a 10 out of 10 game until I have to specifically deal with flying enemies, and it actually fucking sucks and they should have never made it, huh? Don't. Every time. Don't. Take the wiki. Looks like you did have the upgrade. What's the normal one called? But okay. Also, I think like the symbol is different, right? This one has like more... Like the other one is more circular and this one has like 3 circles, but okay. Make Druid's Eyes okay. Make Druid Eye into Druid's Eyes progressive. Okay. Understand. I'll definitely update that like right after stream. The more you... Oh no. No, wait. There's stuff there. I can get it on my way out. Or I could get it now. Infinite possibility. Wait, actually, how do you leave this area vanilla if you don't want to do... If you like hop in here, but you don't want to do the gauntlet? Because like, you don't have double jump yet, huh? Or it's not so... Can you even make it, huh? Or like more, okay, you're in here. You might as well like finish this here. Oh, other way. Hello. Somebody order one of my least favorite... Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm basically dead, huh? Already. Okay. Don't drop on me. 300 years to heal, Hornet! Hey, please. That was so scary for no reason. Okay, we get it. We're in the safe range again. Okay. Just in case. Get parried, get parried. Okay, we get it. No way that did contact damage. I refuse, dude. Your body too short. There you go. You hated this, the spike? Why not? I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of flying enemies, but like my biggest concern is the big one, and once he's gone, it's just kinda... Yeah, keep wailing, bro. Speaking of big one, I genuinely think this might just be an IQ problem. I know how... I know exactly how they're gonna fly, and I virtually do nothing to dodge it. Oh, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Unless... Okay, I could have healed! I would have done a mid... I was mashing to like do a mid-air heal, and then realized, wait, I can't do that. I can't heal mid-air. That's so tragic. I'm washed. I mean, you can like... Or like rather, you can't call me washed, but I am using... No magic witch's crest, okay? I will not tolerate slander, actually. Might be like one of the most worst starts I could have gotten. Like, even Beast would have had something to offer. Dante, why didn't you say that earlier? Okay, we have enough to go up. Actually, am I even going the right way? Pretty sure. What? I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to land on your map. Okay, now what? Going all the way around again? Where in the hell is my dash? Like, I'm really afraid. It might have like put it in a hella late sphere because, oh yeah, Silksong, you know, you have, here, what's it called? A dimension shift. Why would you ever need anything else? Haha, hee hee ha hoo. I'm already used to it from Bloodstained, dude. Please don't do that again. Alright, bring it. Okay, get rid of the thread. The small one just had to fly the second he was up there. There was no other way for him. He didn't have enough screen space for himself, you see. Okay. This was annoying, but not that bad. I don't know, man. I never disliked this gauntlet. I just really dislike using Witch's Crest here. Not doing mid-air heals like dodge and get my heal is getting to me psychologically. Silksong is a psychological horror and you're just not ready to have this conversation yet. Good news, using Shaman Crest. Yeah, great! Woohoo! My favorite! Oh my god. Isn't that what I said that I'm using? I'm not even sure anymore. Please don't. Easy. Actually, not even a sweater. Never seemed worth it, but what if there is a check that we can now reach better? Or did I say Witch's Crest? Same thing. Actually, it's not true. I think Witch's Crest might unironically be more useful. If I'm already forced to not use my beloved, I at least want access to tools. And the game said, oh, you want to actually learn how to use tools? Well, that's too bad. You're learning how to use tools. Thank you, Skong Rando. Thanks for nothing. Oh, you were... Ah, okay. Gotcha. I did miss out on that part, But I might also just be hella scatterbrained. Like when I say unfortunately you sacrificed a little handful of sleep. Not too much, just a handful of sleep. Okay, it's over here. What's it called being a VTuber? That doesn't even make sense if I'm the fool. It's like using a fool. I think you are making a fool of yourself. Okay. Really? It has to be one-sided. You don't make walls like these for fun. It's what I would say if I wasn't playing. Hey man, let's put the most breakable wall looking. What do I use? Oh, that's how you use it. You know, it's been like on that button the entire time. But now I've wasted like, you know, silk that I could have used for something else. And it's gonna weigh very heavy on my mind. Like years from now, I'm gonna suddenly remember the silk I could have saved. It's not here. Hello, little one. Me. hit that, which is absolutely not beneficial to me whatsoever. But it's a good reminder on where to go. Nice. Yeah. Please. I swear to God, even Beast Pogo is more doing anything. Oh, I forgot! Oh. It's gonna like drop on me. It's gonna like fucking Kung Fu Panda my ass. Oh, worse! Look at these targeted snipes, and you're trying to tell me that it's coincidence? Yeah, I don't believe that. Okay, problem. Solution. Hit them with the good old 1-2. That used to fall infinite distance, and they fucking nerfed it. And for what? Don't. If I die because of you, I swear to God. Ah, you fucking bitch. I didn't entirely dab this again. Somebody dumped basically a source code that was partially slopped. AI slopped. Partially handwritten for logic. And logic is exactly the part that I kind of struggled with here. Like, you know, dependencies. For, hey, for this item you need like, you know, in order to reach that, you need like these and these items, right? So I decided, you know what? It's unfinished. Let me see what I can do without relying on pure, unfiltered schlop. And this is what we got so far. I actually turned it into a working build. I had to like fix so much bullshit. But it also actually had like a decently... And it pains me to say solid base already going on. Okay, let's go here so I don't forget the bell. Okay, bell parry. I've never used parry. Is it up and... How do I... Oh, okay. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, okay. We can go... Where can we go? There's a bunch of stuff we have open now. There's a flea in the marrow, a flea in the wormways, unfortunately. We'll unlock magnetic... Oh yeah, we can also like go to blasted steps apparently. Understood. Actually, I guess like technically I can also like check the... I can also check in... Putrid Dog. Isn't it? Let it do the typing and you go through, make sure everything... That's the thing. It's not that he let the... Like, the thing is that from how... The way he phrased it is that, like, he wrote the logic, like, the actual routing, but the actual programming part was left behind AI. It's why, like, even getting it connected to an Archipelago room was, like, a genuine... It took me more time than almost, like, half the other shit I implemented, and I added, like, over 120 new checks to it. But I also, it pains me to say, but I'll be very openly transparent, you know? His slop code actually having... Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be this way. Okay. His slop code actually having decent ideas regarding... some stuff like the making the randomizer save files a completely different pair, where if you boot up the random mod on boot up, it will actually not load your main save files whatsoever. That's actually unfortunately clever. Like, I don't know if I would have actually gotten that idea. Also, where is... I don't think I can actually backtrack from here. Like, technically, I think there is... In this particular station, there is one tiny spot that you can bullshit your way through. Also, wait, you know, I can also, like, buy the one from the slab, huh? Yay! Wanderer. I don't use Wanderer. But sure. Definitely stolen from somewhere else. Maybe. And oh my god, the camera actually forces me to go through that. That's crazy. But I don't even think like even backtracking here, even if we can, is in any way really worth it. Because we are just going to encounter pure bullshit. Oh, we can't even make it through. Okay. And the cold area without dash, without anything, is absolutely not worth it. Okay. Then what's our next best bet here? Would it be funny if I self-BK'd, actually? No, as a trader? I could go Wormways. There's also a relic near... Can I go Farfield? Theoretically. What stopped me from progressing? I made it past Lace. And then I turned around. Why did I turn around after Lace? I don't know. Honest to God, I have no idea. Run into debug mode and then 1. Or even better, let's go to Bone Bottom first, actually, so we can deliver our currently active quest. But I have no idea how long I want to go today. I want to do, like, next week, like, you know, the really big... Okay, it's actually now, like, in an even more playable state. The simple key is calling to me. Donut mask on your model. It's a long, droopy eyeball. Looks more like a fucked up donut to me, in some angle. I'm not sure if I share your vision. I think I have a... Okay, let's go for the life-saving bridge. They clearly need it, Okay. Simple key? Where can you use simple keys in this game? There is Wormway and there is... Where else do you need them? Like now I'm like willing to like not really spend anything because like what if I need it later? Bellhard. How would Bellhard go into Blasted Steps? I'm more used to... Yeah, we'll go into Shellwood and then up there, right? Imagine a line going down as being an eyelash. Now you're talking even more. Now you're talking even more nonsense. What's AP? What's up? Oh, not much. What about you? To give an honest to God answer, it stands for Archipelago, which is like the program used it. So you can basically randomize not only your game, but also have other people randomize their games and then they're combined. So like my Silksong item can, for example, be in someone's Mega Man. Or someone's Helldiver 2 item could be behind one of my boss fights. Yeah, it's actually really nifty. Okay, let's make our way to Blasted Steps, even if I don't like them. Those are the steps that make you say, damn. They're blasted, huh? Fire. Yeah, it's basically, you know, like that one, like, gif that's like me when I wanna watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to, like, watch orange. With Shinji and Asuka. It's kind of like that, like, you know, where it's like, you know, oh, I want to play Hitman, but my bitch girlfriend really wants to play... Does Hello Kitty Island Adventure have an AP? If not, it should have one. Not that I want to add it to my never-ending list of, like, you know, projects here, but I think that would actually be fire. It's kind of the coolest thing ever. I keep saying, man, I tried to explain someone the concept of an archipelago, like, oh, a little bit over 10 years ago. Okay, what if if I do it here, it should be fine. Motion projects. No. Jeez. It's a bit like a yellow. True. I just want to go up. I would have actually lost my mind if Silksong here would have killed that little fellow. I think it'd be too long to make a good IP. People have made RuneScape APs before. Oh, and there's also like the most dog shit. How can I not help? I'm actually not the fucking MMO. What 2? Fuck, man. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on a game that I've actually played. Jesus Christ. Guild Wars 2. There is a Guild Wars 2 Archipelago and it sucks dick. Okay, but now that we're here, we can just keep moving. Word difficult. I can't believe that saying MMO but 2 was enough to make people understand what I'm talking about. Thank you for being reliable, hard translators here. I don't think you need to be smart to get that. I think you need to be similarly stupid to get that idea. Okay, no more infinitely respawning dinguses. Big problem, I don't have a lot of silk yet. Smart, stupid, exactly. Not to be confused with stupid smart, which is apparently a good thing. Okay, Grey Root is over there. Keeping overly humble. I'm the most humble person ever. I have so much humble in me, they call me Humble Bundle. Alright. Yeah, fall apart, sure, I'll accept the quest, why not?
Da, fenestra.
And that's not Granny. I'm balling. More like Hamburg. Ugh. Hey, chill. Girl, chill, you're being crazy. What? Where is he? Did he just... Ah! If he jumps... Oh, I can hear. The knowledge that they can jump, but just choose not to, is honestly worse than them just like, you know, going for it. Eh? Okay, doing it. Doing it. Unwell. It's stick bugged. Stick bug hurt. I've already been. Oh wait, no, there is a flea. Why is that one not written in logic? Or is it not? Hold on. Very important. Safely, the marrow and worm. Yeah, hold on. Safely, shell water. And then, see, you only need Silksong. That's it. And a reliable way to get to either Bellheart or Greymore. Oh, wait, no, I'm Bellheart and... yeah, no. This needs to be tested outside of that, huh? Okay. Ouch. You know what? I have no idea why I was tolerant for so long. I think I just can't stand your ass, you know that? Holy shit, I can actually look at chat again. Like actual wall away. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, I'm all for, like, you know, people being rowdy or whatever, but when there's a genuine, I don't want to say IQ gap, but, like, communication gap, where it's like, what the fuck are you talking about half the time? I don't think I can do that. I mean, you say damn, but I think I would rather cultivate, like, you know, nobody wants to be in a chat where they're not liked, I think. Maybe. But also, I know I wouldn't... Okay, we got Map Shell. Wow, Map Shellwood? And the flea's name is Shelly. I winning? Define winning. No, it's, I think it's going well. Okay. Ouch! You know what would actually really help here? Druid's Eye. And I basically said what I already wanted to say. Do not awoo. $500 penalty. Also, isn't a motherfucker who has way too much money over here? Hey, Gibby. Can I do that without dash? Or am I having another... This will need a lot of spacing. What's up? Yeah, he has like 10 miles of range. It's worth it. Everybody gets their fucking ass kicked by him. But it's so easy to see. I'm like, oh, it's a pilgrim. Ooh, he has money. Oh, he hurts. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Don't. The audacity of this bitch to dash forward like an animal. This guy ended your first steal so attempt. Why would you go for the guy who has nothing but money on Silksong? Like, I fully understand. I've died in ways in Silksong that I'm absolutely not proud of. Okay. Was there something up there or am I crazy? Let's charge the guy 1/10 of an awoo. Exactly. He gets to say for the rest though, I'll be expecting the payment to happen in raids, dude. We're gonna break his kneecaps if we don't. Yeah, let's get the bench. Let's go up, hit the bell. It's gonna be like another easy check. Hey, remember when I was here, like around here for the first time, I didn't understand stringing, the concept like stringing rosaries, dude.
Are you winning, son?
Cooked by just a piece of environment, I think. Yep, it do happen. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're out here doing a world's first premiere of the Skong Rando. Partially made by me, partially made by the member of the AP community. How's it going? I have an absolute dog shit moveset, no attack power, and everything is going the way the Lord intended. What is that raid message? Oh, hey, babe. Or is it like more? Oh, hey, babe. How am I supposed to like read it in a high or low pitch? This is actually really important. Is there a rosary thing? I just don't know. I think the first one. Okay. People seem rather... I mean, it does have good weapons. There we go. Okay. Please pray it's actually working out, huh? My guttural. I don't know if I can achieve that, to be honest. My voice is made to either be normal or all of them.
Hello, certain.
Or, you know, like really weird fucking screeches theater. It once, and oh, that sucks. And yeah, I used it more than once because I didn't understand what the fuck was happening. Right. I think the bell is over here. We can't possibly forget about it. Otherwise, we can't beat that judge, and that would be very bad. Alright, what are we getting? Red something? Red slot. For Hunter! Hey! If I ever get Hunt this quest, you know? Infinite rosaries, no reload, no other tools run. It's crazy, I usually refuse tools, and the one time where I can use them right now, the one single time where I'm like, I'm doing a randomizer, I'm gonna use whatever is being put into my grubby little hands. I can't. Hello Raiders, hit rock with a stick. Oh dude, it's working! Yes! Oh my, wait. Accidental perfection. Look at that. I mean, calculated. Hey, Tenchi, how's your pal world? How's your pal world, pal?
Yippee.
Peru. Let's go at the memory locker. Wait, am I soft locked? No! No silk. Wait, no, if I jump into... Why did I jump in there? It's okay. We do have a way out. It's just kind of... Memory soft lock it. Ha! Keep yourself safe. What can we do? Shit. I mean, there's like magnetic dice. There is... Yeah, there's an... Oh, wait. I know where the flea is, actually. Now that I think about it. I was just thinking, where's the one in the marrow? Early super jump might have to be a power user setting. In what sense? Yeah, you can actually get into blasts. I mean, you can fall down that way. Why wouldn't you be able to like walk that way too? Right down. Now the thing I'm more... I don't have silk. I never have silk. No silk, no song. What's my best bet? Okay. You know what? That's not what I wanted in the slightest. But this do be looking like a sitch. We can at least get the bomb beetle. But I remember like right before there's a little... Like whether you go right or left, like this is the wrong way. Just throwing that out here. But there is a big go right or left path. Ay, caramba. Okay. I'm not ready. I mean, that's the thing. I am still... And I talk about with like 2B specifically. The thing is that I do have like some weird soft locks that could be entirely prevented. But I do also think it's never a soft lock as long as you can like bench warp by pressing F4. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should just like basically restrict people's path more or basically have it be like, okay, just be ready to press the... Whoa. To press the funny button. Ouch. It's like I had like during my testing with him, during the 3-hour session, the very funny problem of... Ouch. The very funny problem of essentially... I could go to a seamstress. Okay, there it is. Save Tangle, and I got... No way! I saved Tangle and got Shelly? Yeah, it can be part of the routing, exactly. No, but I got to seamstress by using the Belby station to get to Farfield. Which in return meant that I couldn't go back unless I had the... Drifter cloak, right? Like also where I implemented like, you know, the just go back to bone bottom low mechanic, by the way. Oh shit, I think that's actually what I was talking about earlier. Where if you go here... Oh wait, wait, on my last run when I was here, there was nobody. I just heard the pilgrim moan and then like nothing came of it. That's crazy. We learn how to run yet? No. The to run is crawling. Don't. Okay. Manual bench hold, so you don't have to actually quit for just that. I mean, that's what I mean, right? If I press F4, I'm a bone bottom, and otherwise you can just save and quit. Like, both options are technically available. Alright, that's it for this area at least. Okay, they're safely in Wormway. Wormway is pretty much entirely magnetic dye Wormway. Map purchase Wormway blasted steps are in logic. Some craft kit purchase, but like we've already seen one of them and it wasn't great, huh? And Bellway unlock blasted steps. That's like the meanest part of it, right? What's a Bell Shrine Bellhard? Since we can technically get there, I just wouldn't know how. I've never learned how. Okay. Do we dare another visit to Blasted Steps, and this time we don't put ourselves in gay baby jail for gay babe? I think that might actually be it, huh? It should be in the settings menu. You mean like here? Not like walking, but you move your legs faster. You're crazy. Technically, nothing is stopping me from typing ! hint front. And I am genuinely thinking of like doing that, right? Because like at this point, it's more quality of life almost than it is actually really load bearing for like at least most of the logic. Bogus hinted. I am going to look kill yourself. I mean, it does allow for bigger jumps, don't get me wrong. You know what? For the sake of like demonstration, I'm actually curious. How late into the seed did you put in? No. Let's see. It's not. I'm having a. What the fuck did I call it? Did I call you? Well, wouldn't that be a great thing to know? Dude? What could... Skill unlock. Dash. That's what it is. Oh, sorry. Skill dash. Tool unlock extractor. Tool unlock extractor. I'm heartbroken. Do you know how late that? Okay. Let me write another note, huh? Setting to make run appear early into theta. Because I'm gonna be real. Yes, like the blue bug juice collector, you know, Act 3, you know, way very far into the future. Like so far, I have written down for Archie items, take Archipelago, but take a Rosary Bead icon and recreate Archipelago with color shifted versions. Maggot Trap. Do not have Ava override crest. And then underneath in all caps, for fuck's sake, really, do not let Ava override crest. For flea quests, please actually count Rando fleas. And then we have like stay, and then like for logic, safely, Shellwood only requires Silksong plus nearby Bell Station. Druid I needs to be progressive, and then setting to make run appear early. There are a few things that are actually locked behind not having a run. Like for example, if you want to go to Lace, you need either run or you need Silksong, or a secret third option that requires, or Farfield Bell Station, or okay, if it's like only specifically, maybe not, but like you get a lot of things like basically open up with it though. Like it's actually a massive game changer, as much as it hurts me to admit it. I'm still like wondering, can I actually get to Widow in a reasonable way? I seem to be like hella water blocked, which I do not appreciate. Maybe don't get stuck, thank you. Did you just spear that poor little critter? You're messed up. So no way I actually went all the way up there and then I didn't open the door. We gotta take the cringe chat way again. Yeah, it would be gaps in each other. For example, the shopkeeper who would sell you the fractured mask and curved claw. He actually really does require sprint or Silksong. Or I think Drifter's cloak might actually be enough. I'm not sure. I usually sprint it. If at that point I already have it. It's exactly the kind of, okay, I need to like be careful in my nonsense that I need to go through. And also what I'm gonna order my playtesters to do. Okay. I have this one open, but I want door open. I want door open. Open your door. Stop having it be closed. I think like over here is just the polyp. Not even polyp, that's the... Not long nail. Oh my god, what am I thinking of? It's not the triple throw knife. Is it the... Am I thinking of long nail, but not like the one that extends your range, but the one where you throw like a big one that does piercing damage? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. Also, I once again did not open the door. I did not get on the floor. I did not have everyone do the dinosaur. The long pin. I think that's it, yeah. I don't know how I just for the life of me couldn't get that word. Then again, finding words has not been my specialty today. Okay. Keep swimming. Maybe don't go for Greymore. Neither was finding Dash. Please, man. First you're a liar, now you're a meanie. Do you have any shame? Also, I do have to admit, like, actually the laser beam hitting an object counting as like a pogo is actually pretty good. I should do that all the time. Alright, Arcade, have a good one. I'm sure it's fine. Even if we're slowly walking. Actually, I'm thinking of like giving myself sprint right now. Like that's gonna, you know what? Sure. I'll only do like 1 hour max at this point and start a new seed with better settings next time. Send Moriko ability dash. Oh, I love cheating. I love cheating in my tech demo. Did it send? Did I do a typo? Wait, no. Okay. Oh, it's skilled. Oh my god, I keep falling for it. Yeah. There you go. This should hopefully work. Yes! Okay. So next time. The goal right now is like playtest because like again, I did basically cobble this together. And I want this to be more functional in the future. Like the randomization itself is great. We do have like so far some minor logic hiccups, and we do, most importantly, is this gonna be it? Or is this a bad angle? Good or bad? Good. Consistently Kino. Look at that. Smooth. That's how it should be. Okay. A meanie and a cheater. Surely it's a famous speedrunner. It's true. I am the JJ90. How did you know? Okay, let's get the check here. Yo, Arch, how's it going? We're at the part with the longest run back recorded to man. Okay, is the camera about to like zoom in over there again? I think it is. Or at least it did before. Wow, okay, we gotta flee. Yeah, that's my issue. I need the flee counter to like actually represent what you get in the as far as checks go, and not like physical fleas you find in the world. I don't have wall jump. There we go. It's been going good. I did have to be a cheater, but it do be it's gonna like save some time. I don't have wall jump. Hey, can you not? Can you? I have the worst case of deja vu right now. Please don't kill me. I don't know how to. Well, wait. Before I do anything, stop. Oh, I could have saved it. Okay. I already thought if I. Okay, whatever. We got the bench here. We can easily make it back. God, you never know how much you rely on like wall jump until it's missing. Jesus. Okay. Well, easy cocoon. Get down here. Get down. Bad dog. Bad dog. Terrible dog, actually. Worst dog I've ever. Ouch. I hate this guy. How is he so consistent? There you go. They forgot run and dash were linked. Yep. That's exactly why it opens up a lot. But like for a seed that I don't plan to finish, I think it's fine. Now let's see. I don't have a lot of silk, which is kind of concerning. It's a concerning amount of concern. So, you know, I think I need whatever he has to offer. Dude, you're not even the last judge. You're just a regular judge, and that's embarrassing, dude. Okay. I could be healing right now. But that would be a bad idea. If I go up here, can I make it? This game is very fun to full complete. I agree. Ooh, wait. I might have forgotten something really drastic. Did I hit the bell? Did I hit the bell? That's over here. Yeah, right? I got the bellway and I got the... No, I don't think I got the blasted steps one because it's like a lot earlier. So even if I go to the judge now, the game's gonna be like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Okay, I have not played Last Faith or Blasphemous. Like Blasphemous, I actually do own both games and they have been on my backlog for quite a while. Yeah, let's actually go for magnetic... What I called again? Magnetic dye or whatever. And then... Honestly, I wonder if I could separate... You know like how Hollow Knight Randomizer lets you randomize your attack button. And by that I mean your right attack and left attack are two separate items and you start with neither. Just like how wall jump right and wall jump to the left are two different items, right? Which is a little bit a lot for Silksong, right? It is devious, but it's really funny. But I am thinking, can I randomize run and dash to be independent of one another? Like you can run, but you can't dash. Or you can dash, but you can't run. Like mid-air, it absolutely makes a difference, right? To get this little bit of extra here. I know they made a Mario Sunshine multiplayer. They've been like working on this for a very long time. It's crazy. Hello, Lumble the Lucky. I actually was unironically planning on like doing Mario Sunshine with crowd control next week. So it wait. There you go. No. The play start with run but not dash would be a game changer. I'm writing this down. So, see if I can separate dash and run into two div abilities. What's the timing again? Can you remember MRR to let you get a hint at the cost of a random reward somewhere that's not required for lodging? Wait, like it could be a rupee or could be a hookshot. It becomes unattainable for it. I think it might be doable, but I think just like being told, hey, the thing that you need to beat the game is no longer there. And yeah, I got what you mean, but I just don't know. Nope, still don't have the timing. Listen, man. I am a sham, and I'm very much like open about it. The only run that I did from start to finish completely by scratch was the Monster and the Dose one. Both of the others though, like Skong and MMR have had a decent base to like work off first. Okay. Did I win? Holy shit, I don't even need to like hit the timing. Maybe I just win. I have to be exempt from it, but things not quite. Oh, okay. The useful item and filler item. Yeah, maybe. That actually... Oh, another win. Hold on. We're gonna do it. Nope. I used to count 12 and it would just work. Don't lose. I lost everything. Well, we'll be here for another 5 minutes maybe. Was it counted to 60? It was like something really specific. Another loss. Okay. No. Yeah, they're responsible and sustainable ways to earn money. Whenever it comes to gambling, I'll never forget this one post that I saw of like a casino slot machine thingy. Basically, having what do you call it? Like on wheels, essentially. So it could like scoot around the casino. And then like the fucking caption that was like, great, now the natural predator of the elderly has learned to actively hunt for them. I don't know what it is, but like that's beautiful. Oh, you know, this one you gotta count the triangles as they pass by his armpit. Oh, why didn't I think of that earlier? Dude, I'm on a loss streak. It's 16. It is 16, but I have been miscounting. Nature is harsh. True. Okay, time to get back to foot tapping. No, what? I saw it flash at 10. You're fucking with me. You need to connect the nunchuck and shake it yourself. That would be so fun, though. Okay, fine. Let's try 10. Not the flash already? Or I feel like I'm imagining the flash now. Basically, there is a consistent timing, and if you get it, you can basically win every single round, rather than like relying on your fucking luck. Nope. The reward for this game unlocked behind the physical dice game. I knew it, dude. The signs have always been there. Nope. The government encouraged the slot machines to cover its incredible deficit. You see them even in bakeries. The elderly stand no chance. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my mom might have been a little bit extreme. Oh, I got the timing. Okay. I think 12. My mom might have been a little bit extreme when it came to me. Because, like, she would literally grab me by the shoulders and say, nothing is ever for free. Nobody will ever, like, and they will never do you a favor like that. These machines cannot be won. If somebody does anything for you, they have an ulterior motive. Never give anyone money. If a man even looks at you, you walk twice as fast. Honestly, at least like a good chunk of them have actually been relatively helpful. But once again, too late. The parents just called it idiot tax and then got the point across. I mean, fair enough. Doomer maxing mama. I mean, sometimes, like, you know, older people just, like, have their... they have their bad experiences and they carry that with them. I'm not, like, you know, in favor of, like, you know, outright calling half the population bad, but I can absolutely see... I got the timing! Where she's coming from right now. Like, especially if you're from the country that she came from. But actually, I didn't come from. Hey, come on, I just want that stupid fucking gambling game to be over. Now. Yeah, let's go! I got it. Dude, but like, I don't know. I feel like some of these habits, right, are also maybe not the best. Like, I'm thinking specifically how my parents are like, if anyone... there, we got the timing again. If anyone offers you food or whatever, you say no. They're only saying that to be polite. They don't want you to say yes. If you say yes, dude, they're gonna fucking hate you. Okay. My friends had to beat it into me to not always say no when I'm, like, you know, over to visit. Like, we had, like, long discussions here. Yeah, let's go! The timing! You'll be surprised, dude. It was literally, like, all my white friends were literally like, oh. Like, no, if I offer you something, it's because I want you to have it. Really? I'm allowed to have breakfast in your abode? Yeah, it is very much culture clash right now. Huh. Got it again. It's more rude to say no. I think it's... I'm putting my nuance head on when I say it depends, but I know you're kind of right. There we go. Turns out it's like talking about family guy funny moments. Oh, Bellway Farfield, that's huge actually. It's enough to kind of just get the timing consistently. Yeah, I'm thinking there's not really much more to be gotten out of it. I was about to like save quit and then I realized, wait a second, I do have the ability to won. I don't want to be poisoned. I don't trust any food I didn't pay for or cook myself. See, that's for example like the kind of attitude she would have, and I'm out of silk. Never mind, I would be okay. You can tell whether you're being offered food or sheer politeness and the right answer to refuse. I mean, that's true. It's more to say, ew, yucky, your food? Ugh, I'd rather not. No, really, keep that. There. The Swedish shit where they'll just have breakfast without telling the guys. That's not real, right? That's like fake, right? I hear like all these fucking memes where it's like, the entire rest of the world. Yeah, we value family and food is really important for our culture. And then there's Norway, Sweden, and Netherlands who are like, yeah, we fucking despise our family and we hate food. I don't believe it. No way, that's a real phenomena. I mean, tweets about that happening with Scandinavians and they'd never lie. True. I don't know. I think Swedes talk about it. It's a thing, but it's niche. I think like at the very least, regardless how you feel about something, if you have like someone else's kids over and they walk home hungry, you suck for life. Like there's no coming back from this realistically. You need to blow your shit smooth off. Memes about it how believe in like all good information on the internet. I mean, through reality can be whatever you want it to be. Alright. Luxor. Ooh, this place looks like absolute dog. Oh no! I got a little bit over ambitious. Okay, what's going? Oh, I think I'm dead. I'm alive. At last, grace has hit me again. Ooh, hold on. I'm not simply believing Norwegians are heartless. I mean, true. Okay. Over here, I think it's more about moms being considerate of the guest mom. Basically, they don't want to send the kids home so if he still expects to have dinner. I think like in that case, it's like a matter of like, is the kid saying, you know, they're gonna I forgot that does damage. Oh, that's where it leads to. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I get it. I mean, ideally, you kind of want to like ask, like, you know, hey, I'm gonna have dinner later, you know, around this time. Oh, yes. Is the kid fat as fuck? I didn't think that Silksong was gonna do damage to the floor, essentially, because I'm an optimist. You were often expected to call home if you were gonna have dinner at a friend, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, don't... Oh no. Okay. The dream died. The dream lived and the dream died. There is nothing I can do about this here. Sad. Okay. Can I even go back? I can. Whoa, I can't believe it. Okay, it all worked out. It was a little bit of an adventure, but I learned that you cannot get the mass shard there. I think I did too early with the unlock. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I did fight Lace. I won against Lace, but then what stopped me? Like, all of this is new. So I know I could have like gotten some guaranteed checks if I had just gone to the right. But my brain is telling me to like absolutely go this way. For no reason. Hey man. I need to go here. Something is calling. Oh yeah, right, wait. At the bottom part that connects to another area. Oh, I've gotten so much better at delaying my... Did you see that though? Like, delaying my aerial hits so I can dodge shit like this here. It's something I couldn't do with Witchcrest earlier. Okay, haha, now what? This area... Feels familiar, yet it don't. the world premiere on? Questionable. Very questionable. But not bad. I've definitely made a lot of notes of what to improve, but nothing really broke on the same level as Friday. So I'll consider it overall a win. But I want more options to make it more exciting, right? Because I think this game is genuinely made to be rando. Like, there's so many, like, alt paths you can take, and if you know what you're doing, you can do some sick shit, huh? This is how we defeat the linearity of this game. Don't attack! No, please, please! Okay, whatever. What's in up here? Hold on, let me like read this question. If we have traditional dinner time still, let me grab whatever you feel like whenever. I mean, at least for like families, absolutely, right? Especially when you have to like, you know, juggle not like your own stuff, but like for multiple people. Yeah, that's the shop I've been looking for. You know what? Fuck you. You will never charge me again. You sick fuck. There you go. Okay. It's a Flea Bilehead. Okay, it's Spangle. You know what? I do have to get Spangle. Wool pouch? At this point, I don't see why not. Like, when am I gonna be back? Might as well, like, you know, buy all the shit. Now you can die. I don't know when the Rhino is gonna be released. I just know you're fucked. Makes sense if it's an attendant. Exactly. Ultra double so for children, dude. They can absolutely use, like, you know, some form of, like, schedule to adhere to, right? Hey, hey. Is Princess hungry? Princess hungry? Wanna eat the pilgrim? Okay. It's what he fucking deserves. Waiter, waiter, more pilgrims. Yes, sir. I can't believe I actually managed to hit that. Let him break out if the player taunts him from the side. It's true. I'm not at that level of modding yet. I can basically guarantee that. But it is worth the consideration. It would be an amazing bit. Just like how a widow attacks you if you actually taunt. Like, she won't even like do her dialogue, dude. She's just like, yep, okay, that's it. That garama you just said, dude, that was actually a slur. We're killing you. We just thought about getting a little belt to keep on your desk. It's so funny. Like a kind of hotel. Yes. I mean, I have... At this point, what's the third fucking noisemaker, dude? I do have actually some belts I can literally grab right now. Like on some of my hair ties, so I do have some. Ooh, that was not good. That was not good. That was not good. Wait. Actually, wait. This is fire. No, this is cringe. Actually, no, don't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Perfect. Where's the key? So you want me to grab? The thing is that my keys are no longer as exciting as they used to be. Back in the day, I used to have 1,000,000 keys, but after moving, I had to give 2 of them up, and you can tell the difference because like now it's just like a lot more plasticky from like all my charms and what? Is that a band using only doohickey and dance? I mean, that's the dream right there. Please let me go. I'm being held hostage. Okay. Safe to go? Nothing to worry. Yes, sir. Okay, let me actually use the bench. I hope the rhino didn't appear yet, but I don't hear him stomp just yet. Maybe you have to like, use a bench outside of like Pilgrim's Rest, or it's later into the story. He is kind of dangerous, and I feel like fighting him with like unupgraded nail is basically an act of self-terrorism. I meant to hit whatever. No. No. I can't stop being greedy. That's bullshit. Huh? I didn't know there were two. One, no problem. But like I said, like a second one appearing behind me, that's glorp shit. It's glorp shit, and you're aware of it actually. Alright. Back down we go. Man, whatever. What I could probably like even like do what's required here, but I do not have in the slightest the ability to the ability to like equip it still. Mass shard 19. I am broke. Yeah. Bad. No good. Oh yeah, I actually learned something interesting, and I'm pretty sure it's like obvious to a lot of people, but while doing testing with 2B earlier, I did find out that fourth choir's trigger isn't you having the Drifter's Cloak, but more specifically just having done the quest, which I'm pretty sure is very easy to infer, but I like having the confirmation. I do like having less guesswork after all. Yeah. Why is she Italian anyway? And so I look away for like 1 minute and suddenly the entire chat is just Wee Pet Redeems. God damn. You know, singing with Megalomania. It is a very memorable song, dude. Dare I almost say childhood defining. Okay, can I... It's so bullshit that most of these... Oh my god. The great play. It's actually paying off at the cost of only some other spines here. Okay. Man, I'm still like dreaming of the perfect run where I can get every single one of these spines in without going through the second area, but I just don't think it's meant to be. What the fuck? Is there a way to do one without the other normal gameplay? Wait, what was that a question 2? I have to admit, I don't pay attention to what I say. Every time I see a question like that, I do feel... Oh, did this look in the quest? In vanilla? No. No, please give me the spine core. Ouch! But like, given that like lore-wise, the main reason why... No, it landed in the lava! Given that lore-wise, the fourth choir goes after you because of your cloak, I kind of thought the cloak would be the trigger for the fight. Or at least I was kind of hoping for it because it would be cool. Team Cherry really slacking here. Really showing how many shortcuts they've taken. Also, on God, as a tool avoider, even if this time by not choice, but even normally by choice, right? I'm like a wall cell when it comes to tools right now. Point is, this fucking game having so many spots that basically give you nothing except it's like, hey, here's a bunch of shards, is kind of probably one of my least favorite things about it. Yeah, get his ass! Also, we can actually open up this one. And I forgot that we do have needling. Man. There we go, map Greymore. I was gonna say, there's no way it's vanilla, but I needed like a second to load it. I wish I had Flavor, dude. You still don't get enough if you're not careful about spending them. No, it's crazy, because like the main reason why I'm chasing after a Steel Soul clear without tool. The only time I've ever used them was during my one Steel Soul 100% run. And I still feel dirty about it. I feel like I genuinely have not earned it. Maybe there's just something wrong with my brain, but I do mean it when I say it. With that in mind, I remember for Steel Soul, there's an item that you only get in Steel Soul and not in Vanilla. Where if you do this fucked up Steel Asset... Oh my god, give me my fucking spines, dude! Whatever. Where if you do like a quest that has a very high rate, by the way, of getting you killed, you get an item that gives you roughly 100 free shards per hour. Now for anyone here who is actually keeping track, that's nothing. And that's a lot, got you killed a lot. I mean, it is optional in it, but it's still insanely cringe the way it was handled. No way, the Silksong. Wait, where? I don't see it. I think it was more like a regular song. Nothing particularly silky about it. Oh, so that's there. I was gonna say, if that's not like the maximum that's fine, then I don't know. Raw belt superiority. They give you, I think, little gifts like, you know, they like shards, right, at random, like in front of your doorstep, if I recall correctly. It did seem pretty cool, but I did that quest like so late into the game. It genuinely, I didn't think I was gonna do damage. And yeah, Silk wrote this song. Hey, a little silkworm. You should show your respect. Per hour? Yes, per hour. It's like roughly, I think like 116. Like on the lower end of 100. It's really bad, huh? Isn't farming the beach just over? Yes, you can literally just like buy shards if you like really want to be a cool power user and save yourself like, you know, the Vessel Lost fucking bullshit quest here. Ventrica Coral Chambers. Oh my god, once I'm in the Citadel, I'm gonna be thriving. But in the meantime, I'm kinda not really getting anywhere now. Okay. Well, let's go for 4th chorus. Okay, yippee, yippee, yippee. Hello. No, I don't get to do the cool finisher with the Ronk. It's actually crazy. They kept using him for marketing. They kept showing him off everywhere. He looks so cool. Everything about him is pure fucking aura. And then all you do is just stand there and hold up. Maybe you go a little bit left and right. But genuinely, he has nothing to offer. Like, I don't know. I really want them to do something with him. in like the DLC or like any future DLC. Give us like a pure vessel, but specifically for 4th course. Give us a 5th course. Who cares anymore? Sure, there will be a refight in the DLC. There better be. It's like the only times I'm taking damage is because I'm actually actively looking at chat rather than anything this moron is doing. Also, I get it, blah blah blah, early game, blah blah blah. Think of the player, blah blah blah. But come on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold up, jump, maybe switch sides. I don't know, man. I just think we could all afford to do a little bit better. Give us the the final chorus. Put the last judge in the 4th chorus like a mech. Do you see the vision? Lore-wise, maybe somewhat bogus. Style-wise though, hold on. Now I kind of want to see what that would look like. Excuse me, sir. I kind of... Hey, I forgot some floor on my floor. Thank you. There you go. Pin Bellway. That's worthless. That's actually worthless. That's actually nothing. Okay, there is something I wanna do. Also, here's what I was talking about, like, you know, my first ever softlock deal with this Buckets game. If you don't have either Drifter's Cloak or this here. Maybe, no, I don't even think wall jump is enough. I had wall jump, and guess what? They intentionally made this slope just to, like, give a big fat middle finger to people who will bring wall grip, but no Drifter's Cloak. It's pretty fucked up, huh? I'm looking for the warding bell. Yeah, warding bell. I think it's here. Ouch. Yeah, oh, I know, it's definitely here. What's hard to say when it's your first playthrough? Unfortunately, I can't relate. Hey, we got wall jump! Oh my god! Mashallah, I thought I was gonna go my entire life. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, we basically got like almost all the movement we need right now. Like at this point, what more is there to ask for? He is locking in. You would still be like maybe surprised how important that stuff can be. Yeah, as far as like checks we have to do, we have a lot. We have oh, there's a relic near. There is a relic, but I'm not sure if we can reach that without drifting. Yeah, the whole game is not the whole game. Literally, give me Drifter's Cloak, and we're basically there. We can get the Grand Bellway. Bellway. We need the Bellway for Shellwood. Wait, no way! I haven't gotten that one. Yeah, Crest Unlock Reaper. That's actually in Logic too. Can purchase Winter. Yeah, I can probably get that too. I guess like the second you have the first one available, it's technically something you can just do. Though I'm curious because like I didn't look like an IP item to me. Last I checked at least. Maybe it is and I just couldn't tell. Hello, Chakra. Yeah, I guess it's like one. Okay, it is absolutely one of these here. I know. That's a wait, huh? Wait, I can buy 60 rosaries for the price of 70. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to despair. Okay, and it's just like water here, magma bell. Mashar could be pretty good. I'm having my doubts on whether they actually apply. Are you aware of that? Well, what a deal. Hold on. Double check if check mask actually apply. Because this should have at the very least been my second, or no, actually at the very least been my third. Hold on. Where is the multi-world tracker? The wrong room. I'm in the wrong room. How embarrassing, dude. They're gonna make fun of me. Yeah, I got Mass Chart 19. I got... Wait, you really only have Math Chart 19? Oh, I'm looking at my bullshit right now. What the hell? It makes sense because like my silk spools did actually apply. Oh my god. This Rando might be brutal. But you know what? It do be only 5 hours. But I'm gonna write today as a success. And you wanna like actually be here for something fun. And by something fun, I mean consider the fact that I actually haven't prepared actually like I thought about my schedule. I put my thoughts in there, but I actually haven't really written my schedule. So you wanna see me like put items there right now? Okay, first things first. We do have a let's play. We do have a let's play coming up on Monday for Chrono Cross on the YouTube. Then I only stream on Twitch on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All of the days either for Let's Plays or other things. Then for Watch Along Time, we actually got Kyoryuger plus Zeds plus Kakusei Hunter Omega Horn. But how could I possibly, at this point, fit 3 names in there? Like, I think we're getting a little bit too... Wait, is Omega during Deca Ranger? I thought we were gonna like do it during Monday. Is that true? Then I must have misunderstood Arch. Okay, perfect. Then on Monday, our usual 3 episodes of Kyoryuger and 2 episodes of Kamen Rider Zens. Yeah, my bad. We're gonna watch the first episode of Omega Horn this afternoon. My bad. On Tuesday, we're gonna actually continue our Let's Play of Mr. Sleepy Man. Just like how on Wednesday, we're gonna continue our Let's Play of Digimon World 1. I think that sounds about fair. Now for our Wednesday stream. And this time, I promise you this is the finale. I had a pro actually look over it. Wednesday stream is gonna be finale in the subheader, main title, Bloodstained Randomizer. There we go. Okay, let's see. On Thursday, we're gonna continue our Let's Play of Lana. Okay, now for the weekend slots. That's like, you know, the big hitters, right? That's where we actually do the things. I might have... Oh, it already crosses over into August. I was like surprised why my calendar did what it just did. Okay. I would say I did want to do more Mario Sunshine crowd control. I did want to like actually do more skonging. Right, huh? As for the other one, let me like quickly scroll through. Oh wait, Master Quest. Okay, how about that, huh? Now I'm just gonna decide what I do on what days. Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, subheader, Water Temple Time, Multiple Smiley, Saturday, Mario Sunshine plus Route Control. Yeah. I put in fillers, so it's basically already there. And then on Sunday, big cool update. Silksong, Rando. Wow. That's probably going to be the Game Jam showcase. No, that's the thing, right? Because like on Friday... Well, first of all, Friday is the 31st. Which is like the deadline. And you know people are gonna wait. We're gonna be like, oh, but in my time zone, it's like 1 minute away from like August. And on the other hand, I think for the Game Jam, we can do it this weekend. Who gets yoked? Because I kind of want to do all of these. I kind of do want to do all of these, but I'm also not sure if we can actually... Yeah, I was just like thinking, a community hangout is in order. So I'm thinking next week would be it. But it would be kind of, I don't know, is it fair to let people wait? Because I already thought of my schedule and... Why do we do community hangout this time? The biggest issue? Can I trust people to have their shit ready on Saturday? I think so, right? Hanging with the community? No, okay. You cannot. It's what I literally came to the same conclusion. It's just not. It's not possible. And who am I to say no to someone who needs a little bit, just like even like 1 day longer, right? As much as I want deadlines to be adhered to, I just know it's not feasible. And I'm unfortunately a filthy fucking softie who can tell people, I'm sorry, no, I know you put all this effort in, but like, you're actually being excluded. Even though you worked all month. I don't know. I don't got a dog in me, I have to admit. Whatever. Now, what the schedule decided next week being community hangout and game jam. Let me quickly show my Twitter, my Discord, and my YouTube. And let's see who we can raid. Whose day can we just make a little bit worse? How about we go for... Do you guys want... No-hit enemy randomizer. He is on attempt number 135. Dude, this is the run. Just type in chat, this is the run. He officially has my blessing. Damn right, huh? It's Majillion and Billion. To earn. It is to earn. Right! 集まった